Some scene setting stuff. Lots seems to be working correctly. Again, as always, Bmad-Method and Archon are doing all the heavy lifting. I am just trying to make sure I'm guiding it and keeping everything looking functional, you know. So while this one works, I'm gonna come do something kind of separate. So I'm gonna just let this one free reign. It seems like it's doing what it's supposed to be doing, and then I'm gonna come over here, dev. Okay, so that one's going to work on being able to hide the bottom chat panel, because right now that doesn't hide even when you hide everything. It's still there. I want it to be able to go away as well. And this will be for when you're in, like, I need to add a constant voice button. That way it'll just kind of be hot mic style. It's so nice just having that control like that. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So we have presets. We have a hidden bottom bar right now. Hey! Look at that. Okay, so we have lip sync and audio, lighting, camera control, OBS pop out. I honestly don't have confirmation about username. Multi-LLM is functioning. Saphir default functions. I think I just need to make sure the username thing functions. I honestly, I, I don't know what else. Like, this needing to scroll is bad. That's good. That's for sure. Ah. Let's. We'll have that one fix scroll bars. Okay, that's good. These ones are all good. You got characters. Characters is good. Voice. She's got 7 audio files. Excellent. Beautiful. That looks great. Okay, so we got an issue here. Okay, seriously. What the fuck wants attention? Cool. 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 Good for you. Yeah. Yep. Yep. What? What? You? 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 Is it you? Uh-huh. 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 Cool. Cool. Finally. Fucking Jesus Christ. Okay, I am trying to take... Okay, so this should fix that. What else? I need to... Username... Okay, that means double audio. I can't handle that. Just checking into that. All right. Bottom input panel now is within. Good, 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 good. User content. Oh, it's not even processing it. Yeah. It's there. All the back end stuff's there. It's just there's a bridge that's not being crossed, apparently. Symbioting? Some of the names that Claude has. Hmm. Okay, so okay, so if you could read, you could see what the heck I was doing. I wasn't going to read it all out loud as I was typing it because I was too busy thinking, and I have an issue with thinking and talking at the same time. Don't judge me. But I think that should help define and get us to where we need to go there. All right? Now, did I have you doing again? Input bars no longer send to the right panel. Maintain proper. Yeah. That was simple. That was just simple there. And now we can also hide it. Oh, come on. Ah. Why is it not loading into OBS? Why is it not updating there? Why is Nagalath loading in? What? Huh. Running into a bit of a testing issue where OBS is not properly updating. I wonder if I do that and then come over here and hey Trent, how you doing, bud? As you can see, I'm making like, okay, I guess it's hard for you to see. I am making incredible progress on this. Let me just check something here real quick. See if maybe okay, it refreshes back to normal, but it does not want to fucking change to that one. I think I need to erase the Dark V0 because it is a totally different model type. Seems to be messing up the OBS overlay that I'm not like showing, but dude, check this out. Okay, so VR model stuff, right? But let me expand this panel out. We got chat, backgrounds, characters, scene settings, audio and lip sync, LLM service, and OBS setup. So chat, pretty classic, just a chat panel there. I have it hidden right now, but we have our bottom chat input panel, which supports voice. I need to add a third one for open mic, but we can go backgrounds. And let me freaking put this at 100 since I'm actually having it full scale. We can choose like lab and like freaking put it on the lab, or we can choose stone room or whatever. As you saw, I could modify the outfit. So we got light, I got dark for her. We can go over to characters and select a totally different character, which talks with a different voice. We've got scene settings. So I can do things like adjust the lighting. I can adjust the lighting now like in real time. And that propagates over to what OBS should see. I might need to touch that up. But lighting color, lighting position, ambient lighting like intensity. So I can make like the bright light really harsh and color. And then we got camera controls. Let me hide lighting controls, but lighting controls and camera controls in here. And the other one, this one, actually adjusts the camera's direction here. Or see, he's like super tall, so it's just really weird. If I go to default, say I want to set a default one for him, right? I can go like this. I can position him, let's say about like yay. Let's say I want like a little sidekick mode kind of, so I just want him down here in the bottom left, right? I can get current position, which actually takes the current camera setting, that translates it here into current camera state, and then I can save it for Agalath. We'll call it sidekick. Say preset, and we have add left, sidekick left. So I could go to close up again, and then I go back to add left, sidekick left, and poof, it's exactly where I want him to be. So you like streamers could use it to like swap the position from left to right. Like if I came over here and did this, and did say something like that, and then did get current, save current position as Agalath. Agalath Sidekick right. Save. So now we have our right. We have our left. I don't know why it does it in 2-stage instead of smoothly, but you know what? That's just going to be the quirk that this app has, and I'm actually fine with that. Because the fact that I've got that working is nice. Then we've got our audio and lip sync panel, so I can say, "Hey, I am Ago." Whoops. Hey, I am Agolath. Now I'm saying it that way because it is what I am supposed to actually be having him saying. And let me unmute this. Actually, no, I need... Fuck, what do I need to produce audio over there again? NDI main? Where does main come from? Fuck. Now I need to, like, look into my 2 OBSs here. NDI main screen. Okay, so maybe it's because nothing is happening. Let's see if... Did that come... Wait, did that come through NDI main? Did not. Why not? What do I need to do over on this one? Game, like... Is that it? Game audio is currently set to that. Desktop audio, is that not... It's NDI main audio. So NDI main should be fucking lighting up right now. Should have been lighting up the whole damn time. NDI main screen? Why not NDI main audio? Okay. So now I can turn off NDI game audio because now you should have that. So now when I do this, so sorry about that, and then have him say it.
Hey, I'm a Golaf.
That's my voice, don't worry, it's a shit recording, that's why he sounds like trash. Let me just fucking, Saphir sounds so much better. She's got a good voice. Hey, shorty. Obviously she's not Agalath. Saphira.
Hey, I am Safari.
See how fast that freaking voice gen happened? Did you just witness that? Did you witness that? So, I can, obviously you can make the character say whatever you want, just so you can insert lines and stuff like that. I can do things like affect emotional expression, so I can say happy, idle intensity, set expression. Some of these obviously are a bit different. Surprised. Neutral. And then you can set speech intensity. So essentially it'll blend in and out of whatever the expression is while it's talking. Otherwise, like it's just set, especially if you're like freaking happy. Happy is just like, let me do this, that. Even if I back happy down a long ways, it's still just too freaking much. Back happy down, set. Yeah. So happy is one of those expressions that's a little bit too much. And they don't seem to be blending back to a neutral expression, which maybe is something that I have to kind of have in the settings, because it's just sort of like not blend morphing to a neutral expression. It's just a lesser but still angry expression. Which theoretically, if you have idle intensity to 0, should mean that it is more in a neutral expression, the default, and less angry. This could allow better mood blending and whatnot. So still some things, let me write this down because I can do that now. Emotion blending. Okay. Lip sync quality settings. So when they are talking, you can control things like intensity, smoothness, responsiveness, whether phenomes and stuff are used. We got our frame rate going on. Real-time audio analysis, Visine meter, manual Visine testing. Ooh, this is something I haven't, what do you mean Visine shapes? I didn't even know half this stuff was in here. Holy shit. I've got so much system monitoring. Why is O flashing? That should be blink. Jesus. Okay, so I guess I need to fix some of these Visine things I don't have controlled there. Moving on, though, we do have LLM services figured out, so let me also add emotion blending, Visines. I want as good of expression as possible coming out these things. So right now I'm actually using LM Studio, and I did check in the logs over here to make sure that LM Studio was being used when I was like freaking doing the callouts and stuff. So, holy crap, what the hell happened? AI's been doing some testing. Some of that's from when I was fucking around though. But LM Studio is one that's actually running on my other computer. Olama is one that's running on my current computer. Let me just keep that selected. Then we get Open Router and OpenAI, which are API calls, but they have their own model selections and whatnot, which this could be a lot bigger. So could Open Routers, which is not giving me price distinctions either until you select it, and then it kind of tells you like 6 USD per million token output for this Mistral AI. But for these ones, we're using Dark Champion Instruct, which is a model that I have downloaded on LM Studio. All of these are ones that currently exist on my other computer. So I can select this one, and it's free to use, obviously, because I'm locally generating. And that's kind of the point of having this as an option. If you have a good enough system, you can locally generate. Otherwise, boom, reach out. Since I see you in the chat, though, Trin, let me pop into the Discord. I should have done that right away. Let me, I'll be over in Game and Story. Legalizing ranch, as you know. Provider status, check health. OBS setup. Let me unhide this chat panel just so I can prove something here. How are you today, Safira? Let's see. This is how you can do the local OBS window. So I could like copy this. Let me say.
Coach and that eyelashes, I'm doing pretty well. Darlin', had a bit of a rough morning, but a good old-fashioned rant about the weather did me some good. You know how it is. Can't even get a decent cup of coffee round here without someone complaining about the rain or the sun being too hot. Rolls eyes anyway. Enough about that. What's on your mind? Cutie pie?
As you can see, we got lip syncing, we got chat working, and we have also ways to go. We have a secondary representation that when I do things in scene settings, such as change the view, change all that. Let's go to the right. It updates. Oh, that's way out of frame. It updates here as well. And that does also include lighting controls. Updates here and updates there. So, freaking. Oh, it's all working. Yeah, OBS settings, I guess, is the last one after LLM servers. We also have our backend service detection. You can tell which ones end up like, if they're not working, you can tell which ones are not working. It's like, bro. I have created a VTuber AI chat service. Why the hell does she look like so much pixelated shit right now? There we go. Ah! No, I hate when I do that. Okay. Boom. Boom. This is at 67. I extend it up and over a wee bit. There. Just so I can operate with stuff. So this one, analyze current context, assembly architecture, complete system investigation audit. Transmission gap analysis, investigate chat history, context transmission, verify character personality system prompt integration, design enhanced context assembly architecture. Shit, drop my phone. 10 tasks. I come over to Archon. I asked you to freaking name them. Name the tasks. I know number. Number the tasks in the titles so I know what order to assign them. Goofball. Anywho, we've got minimizing panel with icons, so you can still navigate that panel. We can minimize our lower panel if we want to. We can minimize all the panels if we want to. We can just have her. I need to maybe kind of, I don't know why we need that title up there. Can probably get rid of that. Yeah, let's, I had a second one open, didn't I? You. We don't really need the title. VRM. Third view. About saying, and we could use that space. Character. Because, yeah, that's kind of just fucking obvious. So hopefully here in a second, it's just going to completely remove that because it's fucking unnecessary. This says it has properly numbered the tasks. Thank you, that's gone. Awesome. Gives more space. Beautiful. Now, more breathing room in the interface, yeah. So now we've got these good, properly in order. I also have an entire set of the animation system that I'm hoping to maybe get through tonight. I don't know. I'm really just trying to make some of these other improvements. Like, finalize some of these systems that I've already got.
Why they do this is because they are inherently
change.
It's horrible. I hope he has security. This is
Right,
fucking unbelievable. I pray that God protects these people. This is insane.
Start.
What the fuck, dude? What is happening?
He was killed.
We
Slaughtered.
can work on both of these kind of simultaneously because they are not really
cheap viewers on streambo.com. Remove the space at Z6I9TJ9J.
Deeply unsettled. However, I'm very grateful that I am still alive, and I want to let you know that if you're
okay. And then we got VRM subtasks.
Appreciate those you have around you before they're gone, because right now there are people
Take
being
this
hunted
one.
like dogs, and it's deeply
We're gonna
unsettling.
get rid of you. We're gonna open
The reaction from the news is an absolute fucking joke. People are trying to sympathize with killers. To Carlos Brown, who killed Irna, they're saying, yeah, but what made him like that? Well,
True.
You don't understand
It
how
was socioeconomic factors. Hurt people after all, right? You can't blame him. This is just, there isn't enough communism.
how he felt. What the fuck are we doing? What are we doing where we are sympathizing with fucking murderers? What are we doing when...
Well, I mean, to be honest, one of the things Charlie Kirk advocated for a lot is the fact that you need morality. And morality comes from a higher power. And people on the left do not believe in any higher power. and they do not have morals and values.
So
that
I've
are
created
necessarily just in any way. That was one of the things Charlie.
I've created a special sub agent that
and it's insane.
might be able to help me create updated idols and stuff.
Websites are
I was just
protecting
debating if I
people from
want
being called fat and ugly
to
the
deal with
world.
this VRM
More
system
than we're punishing people
for
calling
animation,
for the
playback, and
deaths
stuff.
of our senators, as well as the citizens, as well as radicalizing audiences to enact violence while recording themselves breaking the fucking law. Are we all
Animation,
seeing the same
blending,
fucking
and
shit
layer
online?
system.
Are we, guys?
Performance
I have been
profiling and
banned for
validation
nearly
framework.
2 months total over the past 4 months for calling people names. Yet there are people out there calling for the deaths of other people.
We're playing an unfair game. The deck is stacked against us.
Political figures and attempting to
Testing and
radicalize and weaponize their
like if it can actually build a VRMA
export
export system.
Unpunished. What the fuck are we doing? What is possibly going on in the world today? This is disgusting.
Unaware because the unified LLM path
it's
only sends
absolutely
system prompt current user message, missing previous conversations should provide context on ongoing discussions, user preferences, conversation continuity.
Real time myself becoming radicalized because this country is forcing me to. These people are forcing me to because the people in charge are a fucking joke, and it's everywhere. It's
Dude, this guy's not even political. He's not even political, and he has awoken.
Invalid username.
The noticing is insane. Like, dude, this isn't some guy. He doesn't read, bro. I don't want to shit on Tectone too much. All right, listen. He is easily one of my top 5 bald people. Yeah, I'm gonna make this clear. All right, so I do want to make this clear. He's one of my top 5 bald people. He doesn't read. He doesn't do research into politics. But he knows. But he's seeing it. Because the mask is off. The mask is fucking off. It's over. The world changed.
Everywhere. The system is broken.
This dude thought World War II was in the 1700s. Okay? Alright? Okay? But he fucking notices basic reality now.
Context window management.
Holy shit.
I don't believe it's beyond repair.
System has no chat history included at all. No intelligent context.
We are
so like somehow at some point it just completely cut out the chat history.
Over their safety.
Well, that's what I'm here for.
And their feelings are based on bullshit.
All right, proceed to
and propaganda.
task. But
these people feel worse for the illegal immigrant, rapist, pedophile, gang member, human trafficker, wife beater than they care about a 31-year-old man, husband, father, fighter for God and for America that gets murdered on stage in front of his family and 3,000 students.
Yeah, Nux. Alright, so let me kill that. Kill this. We'll do that, and be able to like stay here. Yeah. I listen to Nux. Oh well. Need to update my to-do progress document findings. Which pattern? I do have RecMech entered as a username up here, so technically Zephyr should know what the username is. Okay. Jeez, it's like freaking Claude's having memory issues. Yeah, fix it. Oh. Features session. Session store, local storage. Integrate chat history. Yes. Front end has rich, persistent conversation history, but the back end LLM processing completely ignores it. All right. Make sure that the chat history is pulled from the currently selected characters. Chat history, and if possible, and set up limiter or information. It's like the character's chat history. As the old system had to prevent context overload while Also not losing important context. Yeah, context. Such as the system prompt. System prompt contains character personality information. Examine other backend as this character specific to bonus already AP advancements because already backend endpoint for this. No need to have the missing import JSON. I think I need to add options for multi-TTS. The problem is I'm having a weird issue with XTTS working. So, how do I want to deal with this? Logging for Jim was being trimmed. Enhanced message processing full context. Shows exact message count. Load character. Carries message, trim to context window while preserving system prompts, send complete text to LLM. Result, the LLM now has full conversation context, including character personality, chat history, and user identity, solving the unaware issue completely. Yay! Let's continue. So we are going to design enhanced context assembly architecture. I'm just going to have this one keep going. Proceed to Archon task. Bada bop. Because that's 5, and then we'll have 6 and 7. Okay, so we'll just be kicking them over in this order. I don't know exactly if I want this one to start working on those animation things, because it's an implementation that I'm really debating if it's actually like necessary. Like, because if it's not, like, fine. Because it's just something I might need to build some animations, but if it's something that could maybe be properly included in an implementation project, like, I don't know, because it would involve having to need Claude and stuff to use. So, like, do I want to run it on a private project system? I don't know. Formalizes the improved system we built. It looks like it's just going to be some really simple stuff. It wrote an Archon document. All right. It's actually asking for feedback. Oh, whoops. It actually told me I was confused and then moved on. How nice. Wow, nice. All right. Some prompt builder that enriches the character's personality with contextual information. Fuck yeah. Is access to your conversation history. System now includes character personality, user context, character reinforcement, conversation context, robust error handling, example enhanced system performance. Oh, it's fucking awesome. All right. Lead to tasks. Bit of a pop. I think I'm going to let it compact context. It should still be able to keep enough to complete. Font message important scoring. Wow. Oh, this is insane. Always preserve system prompt, aggressive trimming when over token budget, graceful degradation with detailed logging. Alright, it's still going. Right now it's just kind of wrapping some stuff up, but I know what I want to do. Keep it more edge. Snarky, keep it ultimately helpful. Punky, witty, provocative, with some red flag traits. Ideas, narcissistic tendencies. Manipulative charm, use their looks, voice to get what she wants. Boundary pushing, makes some appropriate comments to test reactions. Rebellious attitude, actively dislikes being told what to do. Makes edgy jokes that total. Mood swings from sweet to savage. Gets possessive over attention. Would you like me to? Both. Um. Holy crap. Full settings only. Yo. Hey, yo, yo. Yo, yo. Yo. Okay, fine. Let me see. You're, oh, God. Those attitude. Okay, so... Hopefully, that's all... It's a lot. That's a lot. If it... System prompt. There's not a helpful assistance. Okay, so it sends all of this chunk as their personality. Voice config. That's the voice line. Castic. We don't have... What? I guess I don't have... uh, okay, do I need to propagate any of these settings that just put in the marker file back out into the web UI for... More control? How is this gonna... This is crazy. Why is that broken? Didn't... What the hell? That is not what it's supposed to be showing. Let me try this. I think I see what might have happened there. I lost that when I did an audio switch. Okay. Sorry about that. That should fix that. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. The ba, ba. Okay, so let's see. A Benatrice, if I'm saying that even proper. Okay. So that's all done. This, yep, that's making the big changes there. So this one, I don't think I had it. No, I had it work on a lot. I should have been allotted to add. I had to do the whole compaction. To fix that, and the integration tests work. The that can go ahead and finish up all of these. It's already showed me what it's going to do. This, I don't know how sarcastic is going to work. It's literally adding whole new freaking personality systems for. I don't know if that's going to translate the best or not. I guess we'll find out. Okay, so I did just make sure it's got conversation history, which is also supposed to get trimmed. Maybe I could do some new backgrounds. I need to next big thing that I've got is the animation systems, but the animation system is sort of built off of a whole Bmad agent, and that's not something I really want to. Like, I'm questioning whether I even want to implement this, or if I want to back out of that, but still try to use the agent to design animations, which might be super difficult without these direct implementations. I just don't. Build a foundational animation preview system with 3GS integration and basic VRM animation playback capabilities. Extend existing animation preview, create VRM animation preview React component with 3GS scene, implement basic VRM model integration with animation implement. And scene lighting for optimum. What the hell? How is it pulling its references? Is it just like pull it? Okay, that's interesting. Is it kind of like a generative or what? Integration post interface animation. Interface with existing VRMA animation. VRM models and just like preview window. Okay, so it looks like this is gonna build in a whole extra animation style system, which is kind of what I wanted. That's dope. So it just does like a web search type thing going on. Like, how does it? I guess explain a little bit how the system works. I guess you've got my curiosity for sure. Like a 2D where you're OP, but you can encounter anything from the real world, including fucking Dialga. Like, so it's got to be pulling from like something. Enhanced context assembly system and fully document. Okay, so before I start implementing any of the VRMA stuff, I've updated her personality. Let's get Google AI Studio. I have not messed around with that one. I'm using Bmad and Archon to design all this stuff. Okay, so we've got our chat history. Hey, Saphira. I'm just going to say hey, Saphira. That's it. It's just hey, Saphira. I do want this to update with my username, I guess. That's... Ah! I need to see... Okay, so... Holy crap. Hmm. Yeah, it starts processing her response down there with reference audio. Okay. We need to go back in. What the fuck is this about? Oh, don't care. Need a dev. It's not working. He's having a problem reading his documents, dear lord. Okay, so we are we just gosh, how do I word this? How do I word this? How do I word this? Let me get to Archon. How is it worded in here? Uh Animation agent, animation data, character selection and view. We just minted a LM context assembly system as outlined by Archon task. Blah. However, it does not seem to be testing the proper context through to the LM and to generate an appropriate response. Hmm. Okay, so let me see this. You always have excess and balance. Jesus Christ! It's a game I played back in the day. I can't remember the name of it, but I was able to mod it, but it functioned in such a way that you could kind of do things like that, I guess, but I totally don't remember what it was called. Sounds neat, though. Sounds neat. Uh, so I'll fix it. I just have to direct it a bit because it's like it thinks it's got the function and its tests say it's got the function, but at the moment, where did it go? Where did it go? Okay, so we're gonna have a new dev essentially try to make sure that that system that we totally just built gets properly implemented. Because it's supposed to actually be receiving at least a portion of the context window here. Yeah, found it. It's gonna do a lot of reading. Based on your terminal output in the code now, so I can see the issue the system is processing the message, but the element is responding as if it doesn't know the user's names, characters, context. It's a good name for a character. Progenitor. What's the definition of progenitor? I kind of know it, and it is a pretty badass word. A person or thing from which a person, animal, or plant is descended or originates, an ancestor or parent. Nice, nice, badass. Oh, edit stitching passage. Is in the system. Prompt building logic. Didn't we mess around in chat processor too? Sure, it's a freaking straight debug. Debug one to verify the active character config is being loaded properly. Global doesn't have the preset default system prompt path, so the character config isn't loaded. It defaults to your helpful assistant. Means the system is likely not loading the active character. Ooh, config is not being loaded automatically. Let's see the problem. Oh, dexterity. We are trying to get the proper character config files to load so that when you're chatting, it actually is using the chat history appropriately. Streaming, I mean, it's going fine. I need to, in order to get affiliate, really, I just need to keep a consistent 3 viewers for a little while, but it's kind of hit or miss. Okay, so global character config doesn't have the preset default system prompt path, so and the character config isn't loaded. It defaults to your helpful. This means the system is likely not loading the active character config properly. Let me check why Saphir isn't being set as active during startup. First, let me restart. Thank you! Much appreciated. Big thumbs. Look, can get your logs. I can see the TTS is using character config, using character specific TTS config for Saphir, but this doesn't mean the LLM prompt config is loaded. It should. Yeah, okay, so it's going to try to default load that by default. So lately, streaming is going to be Divinity Original Sin 1 with the brother until we can beat it, and then it's going to be 2. This isn't even a game. If it says it's a game, if it says it's Battlefield, somebody tell me. Does it still say I'm playing Battlefield, or is it in just chatting? Because it's not really a game. I'm developing. Like, I'm actually working on and building this thing in the bottom left here. Which is like a full, like, it's going to be a full LLM interaction VTuber system. If you've ever heard of Neurosama, essentially something that's going to function like that, with a full chat system, and then this is the very simplified version that doesn't have integrations with Twitch and Discord and blah blah, but it's definitely coming together, I guess. I still need to build a lot of the background system. A little bit of everything, not really so many games lately. A lot of it's been development and Divinity Original Sin. Probably gonna get Battlefield when it releases. Definitely the new Battlefield. I was in on the beta, and that was pretty awesome. Some of the maps were pretty crowded, but still. Add a helper method. Specifically self character service. Chat processor removal. We'll make this. Remove the async helper method and add synchronous character config loader. I just cannot. No. COD is the one game I guess I shun. I was shot way too consistently in the back in that game. I just couldn't. It's good for zombies. They did zombies right, I guess. I'll say that much. Oh shit, forever ago now. I don't even know, man. It's been an on and off type thing. I've been doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that. A lot of the history is gone, though. Issue found LLM context assembly system wasn't system prompt. Config wasn't being loaded. Solution applied. Added debug logging. Fixed character loading. Enhanced system prompt building. First character config. Expected results. When you restart the server and send a message, you should now see character system prompts. System matches. Okay, so I need to make sure that this is making full usage of the context as laid out in the architecture, architecture documentation. Hello, Dexter. By the way, when I do backends, get a consistent 3 viewers doing something so that I can possibly get affiliate, I guess. That would be cool. Also, to build an AI assistant that can take it over and do all the streaming for me, so that I don't have to do anything. I'm pretty sure I have a link in the Twitch, like, lowers or description, maybe, to the Discord. Honestly, it is what you see, plus, Well, not that one, not that one. There. Suppose I should ask for age. Please be, older. I did. But know this, I don't trust easy, so it's just as likely to be taken as it was taken away as it was given. Yep, saw it. Do you want to make this edit to your chapter? Oh, good. It moved all the fixes. It's gonna maintain this. Enhanced content off all. Yes, we're talking. Now taking everything. Yeah, we're now taking full advantage of the enhanced context assembly system. Here's what we implemented. Thanks for building it. Here's what we implemented. Context window. Add a proper context window settings. Character config. Configure maximize the back to tokens. Case sensitive filtering. Generic username. Filter. Okay, so I have something. Okay, so let's do that. Let's. Okay. C server python server.py, and then we need to open cd web UI. I don't think anything really changed in there, but just in case. And pm run dev. That'll open up our development version. Refresh that. Okay. What? Duplicate text overflow. I don't. Fuck it. A lot of it's just repeated health checks. Let's just take all of this right here. The full from the server. Hey, Sophia. No. No. My name. No. Your name. Oh, shit. Okay, so boom, it got it. It got it. It got it. Da, 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 da. Okay, so it seems like that is good. So Saphira knows she's Saphira. Saphira knows that, but she does not seem to be very combative. She actually seems to be extremely freaking happy. And that wasn't the server. That was actually startup from... That's from the web UI. Terminal. Okay. I will take... And... Okay. So I just gave it a whole bunch of like extra information. If there's something really going on, look at this. It's loading 157, 720. Using character for Saphira, characters in long system prompt for Saphira, your Saphira. Not a helpful load. Serious red flags. Core personality traits. Validated username rectmec loading. NA. Rectmec sound. Is the history consistent with character? Japanese honorifics? Is it because it's like an anime freaking variant? Maybe I removed. Why is there Japanese honorifics? I don't understand. Context with 16. History messages. Your response, so she's fully in character and recognizes your username. So yeah, that's honestly, yeah, that one message right there was still really playful, but if it's receiving like all of this, it shows a more playful side, so I might have to do an eraser on the chat history, and then Saphira's true personality can kind of start to take over. Okay, before I do that, so it's not going to tell me exactly everything that's being sent, but that should... Turn her into a yandere. A yandere. What may be calling that, Mr. Joyce, aka Intersterity World, is I don't really care. They'll engage or they won't with what I'm putting out. You try to communicate with the chat. But yeah, personally, I'm just out here to be out here. Why? Okay, so that says no further fix is needed, and I'm inclined to sort of believe it. What do I have here? Okay. Username. I implemented that. I think I just need to look at the emotional blending visemes and see if I can change that. So I'm actually going to start a new dev for this specific task. And what we will do, start another Claude, load up another dev. Okay, so what we are looking at is under audio and lip sync. When I come down to our lip sync debug panel, I'm getting blend shape AA not found in VRM panel. In VRM model, I mean. So I'm going to maybe need to lay out a fairly lengthy prompt to fully explain what we're looking at here, I guess. Let me think. How do I want to word it? Let's just start with what we've discovered. So in our audio and lip sync panel, controls panel, have a manual viseme testing section. However, when I click on any of the options, I receive a message like, onto a quote. We'll grab this. We'll grab this. Are using VRM v1.0 models. Currently lip sync to TTS output works. We have I don't need all that. We are using VRM. Are correct. There was another thing. I also want to fix the emotional expression. Settings. Setting idle intensity to 0%, character should have a neutral expression. It seems that currently sliding the idle intensity to 0 is just a reduced morph of the selected expression. A few Archon tasks to deal with these issues thoroughly. Properly number the titles so I know what order to implement them. And be sure to do your research. To VRM the 1.0 models Lyzeme abilities for mouth movement. I do think I kept. Did I keep it? No, those are different documents. Okay, so we'll send this one off on a quest. It's probably going to make more. Sauteing? It's sauteing. It's creating Archon tasks. That's just kind of what it does when it's kicking through them. Come on. Come on. Research Rising blend shape standards, audit current VR mellows, names, fix manual advising, testing, control shape lookup, research neutral expression implementation, fix idle intensity, neutral expression logic, to test and validate VR. Okay. Okay, so it's going to do the research first. So proceed to Archon task. So now it's just kind of having it do the tasks in order and hoping that it fixes it up. But it's one of those things where we'll see. Now I'll research fire mode, provide some expression standards to understand the correct naming conventions. Let's see, it's it's found results, but it's looking. What? Everybody's got a fucking solution for that. Stop. Stop. No. Uh, huh. I suppose I haven't been updating all my tags and stuff like that. Like, Jesus Christ, just to go live, you have to write a freaking novel worth of extra crap about what you're going to be doing. Excellent. Proceed. Now I'll start auditing current environmentals and project. Code is using but in the VR listing, it uses simple script to load one of the VR models and inspect the blend shapes. Strategy designed to help you grow through targeted strategies, bringing in more growth. English, please. Box. Ow! Felt like a pop in my shoulder. I wasn't shot, right? Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah, we got E at 100%. State, neutral, idle, good. All that's happy. Good, 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 good. What was the other Archon task? Give me the Archon task. Good. Give me the good Archon task. Task ID. Copied. Boom. Whoops. Alright, the buttons are functioning correctly. How about we move on to Archon task? What about? Perfect. I'm glad you had a menu of Rising tests and buttons. Now let me proceed. Archon task. Task 4, research VRM neutral expression implementation. So that is supposed to be here, where if I am entering something like happy, right, and I've got it set expression like that, and I go to 0, like it should blend to 0. Instead, like it's not really changing much. Like you see it just a little bit, right? Just, but that's crazy. I can actually walk it down steadily by doing that. I can't tell if at this point I'm just going back and forth or if I'm actually still making progress. Ahoy? Hoy hoy. How you been? How's the move? How long I've been here? An hour or 2 or 3? I don't know. Yeah. Well, okay, I popped in just after you had messaged and I was talking and realized like, oh, if you're on, I might as well grab it, like get into the Discord, and then I popped in, but you never showed up. You never showed up. That's so good. How was the move? How'd that go?
I was getting ignored by Denny. That's pretty good. I was getting ignored, and so that was fun.
Well,
trying to do good with my not smoking, bro. I basically, let's see, this would be almost pretty soon. It would be 24 hours without a cigarette.
damn, nice.
Yep. I've been using my vapey thing, but pretty soon I'm getting close to almost a full day without a cigarette. Admittedly, I'm cheating and been using my vapey thing like a lot lately, and it's probably really super stupid strong or something.
That's pretty much what I moved
I
over
did,
to.
yeah, I did ask for that, you know, for the one that, you know, make me not want to smoke. So. You're not supposed to have flavored stuff either, but somehow this one's kind of passes the, you know,
Doing it anyway.
flavor. Yeah. There's a ban in California on flavored tobacco or flavored vape stuff.
Oh.
The kids like it. So you can't even get
It's
menthol
always the reason.
cigarettes here anymore. Yeah.
Really?
Can't get
What the
menthol
fuck?
cigarettes here. Yeah. Serious, bro.
That's racist.
They got they got rid of all, you know, flavored. If you're gonna smoke, and they're $15 a fucking pack too.
They jacked up the prices on cigs here. That's why I'm glad I didn't. Like a vape at $20 will last me like fucking a week or to a month, maybe.
Right. Right.
When I was buying like a pack a day before,
Right.
so
Right.
cost wise, it's gone way down. I just buy 4 at a time, so it costs me like $80 once a month or maybe every other month, depending on we'll see.
Right, and your vape thing is good, and you can use it whenever, wherever. It's fine, right?
Sort of, yeah.
Yeah.
Making a hit out on break or whatever is a lot easier than lighting up a whole cigarette. And it's mouth's not as nasty either.
I notice like people don't get pissed at the beach either if you have your little vapey thing. Like people don't even, you know, they get pissed about a cigarette. You can't
Yeah,
be smoking cigarettes.
you got results of like fucking ash and a cigarette butt at the end of it, and the tar that sticks to everything. The vapor doesn't quite do the same. It'll still leave a residue if enough time, I'm assuming, but
No, I guess with a vape though, you can, if you're moving around, if you're not just sitting there, but if you're walking around doing whatever, yeah, you can vape all you want to at the beach. It's no big deal. You can smoke weed at the beach too, but you gotta kind of be a little bit low key about it. And you probably should have your vape in. You probably should be walking around. People don't really, or smoke a joint. That's probably the one they don't mind. If you're smoking a bowl, they sometimes think you're smoking crack or something. They don't like that, but if you smoke a joint, that's no big deal. And especially if people can smell it and you're over by like an area, they don't mind. If you're right there raw on the beach, just sitting there and there's like everybody around, yeah, they get a little pissy. So I tried to hit my one little pen, and this guy's like, "I didn't come to the beach to smell your cigarette." And I was like, "Oh, it's not a cigarette, bro." I was like, "It's a vape, but why? What? I'm not supposed to even vape right here or something, or what's going on?" And he's like, "Well, just, you know, I got in trouble for smoking a cigarette, and I just thought I'd let you know, man. You can't smoke it." I was like, I don't know. I wouldn't. I didn't think you could, man. Like, can't you?
it's not smoke,
You
it's
get a
vapor. Is they're big on their
yeah. No, I was like,
classifications.
why? You know, I wouldn't smoke a cigarette, man. He's like, "Whoa, well, okay." And I was like, "Yeah, just hit my vape real quick, man. Like, is that a problem?" He's like, "Well, you know, just you can't be, you know, if they catch you, you get a ticket." Blah, blah. And I was like, "But that's for cigarettes, though, right?" He's like, "Well, yeah." And I was like, "Okay."
This is a cigarette.
It's just a little
Not
pen.
applicable. What the fuck is? What are we talking
Yeah. And
about?
then I just kind of showed it to him. I was like, "But it's my pen." He's like, "Well, okay." And I was like, "Okay." It was my weed pen too, even, you know.
Fucking okay, boomer.
Yeah, yeah, it was a boomer. And his wife, you know, and she was trying to stink me too, but I kind of looked at her a little weird, and then I looked back at him, and I was like, bro, you know, I mean, is it gonna be okay here, or are you really upset, or I mean, how can I make you okay there, old timer? And then I just kind of got upset and why I just got well, after I talked to him a little bit, and then he seemed okay. And I'd let him lecture me a little bit to make himself feel good, you know. Because I asked him, I was like, oh, well, I mean, what is the ticket? And you said you got one. Well, how much is it? And what were you smoking? A blunt? Or did you come down here with a cigar? Or what were you doing, you know? Kind of asked him about his shit. Then I was like, oh, well, okay. Goofed around, and then I was like, all right, kids, come on. Let's go down to the other beach. And then we just took off, you know what I mean? And went and enjoyed ourselves, right? It just went and enjoyed ourselves the other spot. Fuck it. What do we got to listen to this asshole for, you know? At the end of the day,
I
why we couldn't
successfully
listen to this
the
bullcrap,
expression.
you know?
You just got there and you've already been harassed on the beach by a dude.
I was, yeah. All right, give me 1 second. I have to ask Marianne. I think it's the green. I'm gonna go put these in the recycle real quick. I think it's the green tub, but I'm not sure.
Did I have more? Fucking. Motion blending line seams. That's what I'm working on now. I've worked through. I guess idle animations is something I can implement now before I build the backend use. Getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting a lot of functionality out of the UI now. Like, it actually feels like a true fucking application. Me. Want to create a VRM blend shapes diagnostics tool? Yeah, why not? Fine. I think I might need another agent to maybe do an analysis for this whole animation implementation ordeal that I've got subtasks set up for. have the analyst take a look at these particular tasks. Have it take a look at the tasks and be like, hey, I might want to make this a slightly separated implementation so that it can easily be taken out of the public build, or because it requires specialized shit like Cloud and Bmad-Method. All core tests are passed. The simplified fucking core tests are passing. Uh, This is just a testing suite. Oh. The Shoot. But I think with those two, the white Vroid Be charming enough to keep them hooked, but toxic enough to be a genuine red flag. Okay, I've got to archive. I can do that. Well, just unmute. There we go. Save the chat history, the YAML. That one's translation, the two VRMs, that one's. Okay. No, Adobe does not. Shit. I would have to. Oh, dude, freaking so much progress. Oh yeah. Um. hmm. Today I improved facial blending, made sure I had an external OBS source that properly updates whenever I do anything. I implemented a camera and lighting control system for the VRM model, as well as a preset saving function for it so that you can set those things up. No, no, what the fuck? Where the hell did you get that out of lighting and camera freaking function? No, I did not say facial tracking. Is my mic breaking up? You have to tell me if my mic audio is shit, because if you misunderstand me. um, export audio. No. The fuck? Characters, Agalath. Why would this go to Agalath? This goes to characters, Saphira, save, export. That's definitely a ways out. That's not even in the scope of the current project. This to be this. And then I need to take these and take them over to Kiyomi and give Kiyomi this voice. Oh. Wait. Oh, I need to go make like a freaking Kiyomi character. Do you want to do it for me? You want to make a character? Cool, because it's free and no, you just need a Vroid. Yeah, Vroid Studio in Steam, which is free, right? I'll show you. I'll launch it up and I'll show you. It's real easy. It's real easy. Okay, so this is the Vroid Studio. There's a whole bunch of these default characters, not using them. Can create new. I guess Kiyomi's like a female name. You could create like an old lady and what? What are you talking about? The point is that I don't want to use the sample models. I want to do one from scratch. And I'm just showing you this so that you can go in and do one from scratch while I'm working on this other stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can go get Vroid Studio, and then you can send me some VRM models in the Discord, and then I can show you how. Yeah, you want to get involved in the project or not? I need a VRM model for Kiyomi. Or I need you to make the character profiles for the characters that you're going to also be doing voice files for. I also need recordings of your voice characters so that I can actually like have sample sections for those characters to use in the text-to-speech stuff. You're going to help me do a bunch of character building. Okay, so pick one of your characters that you would want to see in here. You would need a set of things. You would need to go to Vroid Studio in Steam, which is free, and create the character model how you want it to look for that character, right? And then send me essentially the thing you would save out of that, and then I can like make the VRM model and stuff from that. But I would need just that and the voice. And then together we could do like the Kiyomi character, like right now this is the character file. We can do the character personality file and build that out. Or I can have us, yeah. Well, if you just do, yeah, if you just do your one of your voice impersonations for the character and then build the character model how you would want it to look. I wonder how Australian accents would be get handled. Anyway, if I'm changing Kiyomi to sample funny story. Ren is the one that I figured you would do. I only need a 10-second sample. Like it's just 10-second voice sample. I could get three 10-second samples saying different things like in different ways and it would give me an average. But that's the point. When we build Brenda's personality, that's where we like put that imprinted stuff in. At some point, it no longer becomes us saying it. Although we did completely build the personality profile to say such things, we're not responsible for what an LLM ends up actually doing. Exactly. I want her to be an interactable character within this app that I'm building. And so in order to do that, we just need a voice sample, a VRM model, and we need to just essentially like build her personality profile with her, what are some of the settings in this thing? If you can find a way to make a VRM model that actually like, if you dig into Vroid Studio for VR character creation, like, yeah, that old lady. Now properly resets all phase one. doing expression blending fixing. And then I need to figure out how to... I need to have the AI build a character creation system that essentially maybe simplifies the fucking character file that we have going on here, because it almost defines the character twice. And so I need to simplify the character file, propagate the character file structure to Agalath, make sure that it actually still sends all the proper information through the LLM so personality and message structure is maintained. And then have the AI create a character creation system that allows me to pretty simply just enter how I want the character's personality to be, and then maybe it sends it through the AI with a template, and then the AI can create the full character profile based on the information that we've given it. I think that would be the best thing. Since this system is already meant to be calling LLM and AI functions, there's no reason why I can't be like, hey, just enter a basic character description and personality, maybe a couple fields, like separated fields, so you can be like, you know, description, personality, like any weird quirks or traits, and then settings for... that would just be LLM settings, but... you would maybe want to be able to load in or record 10 seconds of audio. Maybe have a default saying or transcription or something that shows up and be like, okay, when you hit record, read this in less than 10 seconds. And that would allow somebody to essentially create a character voice, or you can upload a piece of audio that's less than 10. That would be nice. Oh. Let's see.
Yeah, so CD. That's it, right? Yep. That's Poo Lizard. Okay. So now let's read about him. It's probably the brown anole.
Lizard.
Little Poo Lizard. It's kind of cool. We see these things all the time. Oh gosh, there's a puncher bug. Hey, backyard lizard in California. Me. Whoa, there's a legless lizard that looks like a snake, but it's not. Whoa. No one believes me that that's real. There is. In my school. No one. Whoa, the southern alligator lizard. What? There's all kinds of lizards down here? What is this? What the heck, man?
Oh, holy shit, it worked! It fucking worked! Yes. Yes. And it doesn't live propagate, but that's fine. Set expression still propagates it, so I can preview set expression to whatever I want. So I can make set expression sad and control how sad. Oh, that's good.
I thought paintball was
Yeah, you know, they had paintball games. Paintball thing. It's
Okay, so
airsoft.
that worked.
Play airsoft. Yeah, I mean that's a thing. Huh? What?
airsoft.
No, it's not illegal. It's a thing.
So it's literally basically just like it hurts really bad on bare skin, but that's why you wear it.
That's why I wear protection.
Ah.
Bro, I went paintballing once, and my friend like shot me directly in the spine.
Oh my god.
Cause like my paintball thing was like blocked, and so I tried to fix it, and I thought it was fixed, and she didn't know, and she like shot me straight in the spine. I'm like,
Oh.
it hurts so bad. Woo! It's a cute lizard. Don't touch me.
I've had it for like 1,000 years. What? I pat that little lizard 1,000 times. He's had 1,000 years. You can't say like.
Shall we put it on the table?
Yeah. No.
You want to go on the table?
And be clumsy. David? David?
Let's see if Claude can one-shot that. My idle intensity systems are now totally functioning. My lip sync quality functions, I guess they're probably also functioning. I was testing those originally. And then we got these systems are all testing and done after 2 seconds, reverting back to the emotion I had set. And these are now actually like scaling, which is cool. I didn't think it was actually going to be able to pull that off, but fucking.
It actually did it.
Talking to you, Kidder, about the lizard or what? Or me about the thing I was just.
What were you blabbing about?
Are you watching my stream?
Yeah.
Okay, so what I was having an issue with was if I were to go happy expression, it would be pretty much all the time like this. Like even if I reduced it, it would reduce like maybe to like that, right? And it's like, okay, I kind of want it to go all the way to neutral. So I had it do as, and this is awesome too, just being able to live slide this bar and it's updating. And then say I set it to like this, right? You can see this one up here in the top right corner. It still has this expression. When I hit set expression, it'll actually go to the one that I've like chosen. So I can go through and choose like sad and toggle how fucking sad from like neutral to like, oh no, you puppy die. But like I didn't have before this live expression update where I could just drag this slider and see the VRM actively change. So that was a little like a feature I didn't expect. I was expecting to always have to hit set expression to like see what the update to the sliders was going to do, but it didn't. So now I just need to like, and happy was one of the most offending ones. I think surprised, yeah, is the other one that's pretty expressive, but I can just drop it back to neutral, blend all the way back to where neutral's at 0, and then maximum surprised at 100. And then speech intensity below that is just while it's talking, like, hey, Zafira, if I just say, hey, Zafira, how are you tonight? When it's talking, it should blend to the neutral, sort of, so that, like, the vocal, like, mouth movements or whatever work better. Hold on, it's got to go through a slightly slower system. I definitely need to work on its response timing.
Be careful, be careful. Put him back. And the elixir's going haywire. No! No. Yes.
Really managed to wreck my mood in the best way possible. Okay, so the new personality profile is certainly showing through. But yeah, vocal movements still work. It just blends a little bit better with mouth movement when I have speech intensity down. And then idle intensity on an extreme expression like surprised or happy kind of has to be like blended way the fuck down. Then we got base neutral. Okay, so expression settings. We've got backgrounds. I haven't added any backgrounds yet. If you've got any cool backgrounds you want to send me, go ahead. They got to be 1080 by 1920. And then character selection. There's a second Saphira, which is only partially valid. Internal name Saphira.
Real quick.
Scene settings. Warm left, warm right. I've got full lighting control and color control and view control.
Okay.
Audio and lip sync is now completely functioning. LLM service is now completely functioning. OBS setup. Oh, it's a big file you're trying to write there, Claude. What the fuck? That's long. Let me implement this first. Okay, so I'll extend the existing system with a new mode that voice activity detection, VAD, monitor audio levels continuously to detect speech sounds, track processing, state management, add new state for continuous listening mode, TTS integrate. Okay, so yeah, it's building it all together. Good. I'm just gonna let that one freebase whatever the frick it wants to do. And then over here, so moving on to a different section. This should That should be simple enough for it.
Got it on the perfect place for it.
What?
So, I'm gonna go get some dirt. A few leaves. Perfect.
TypeScript errors.
You know, what is it about cashews, man? Good grief, you know? Right? Roasted, warm, buttered cashews. They're probably pretty crazy good, right? I think I had those one time at like the fair or something, you know. Trying to remember where it was, but they sold a little, paper bag. Wasn't very much, but like, a little bag of popcorn, but it's roasted cashews, right? Roasted, buttered, salted cashews. I don't know.
Okay, so this is to test manual voice input.
Trying to remember where that was a thing at. Maybe at the ballpark. I don't know. I'm trying to remember. What say you, teachers? Are you a fan?
Hold on, what? A fan of what? Like candied, like, are you talking about like candied cashews and nuts and stuff like that? I was spacing trying to catch this freaking error. Like, you were talking. Okay, so first off, my Discord mic was still like muted in Discord itself. I'm sorry. You were talking about like kind of candied foods and stuff from the fair, correct? The little paper bag type things, like, right?
Cashews.
Yeah.
Roasted.
Like it's a yeah, like a candied fair foods like that, like roasted cashews, almonds. Like there's usually in the what do you mean? Go to like Ace Hardware or Big R kind of has them. Anywhere like that, like Home Depot, where they kind of have like the odds and ends, like that's where you get like the older candy stuff, like Werther's Originals, or like fucking you get French roasted peanuts, which are like the red peanuts that look kind of bumpy, but they're like just basically candy coated peanuts. Yeah, that's where you get all that stuff. Is just go to your hardware stores. Ace is usually too small unless you go to a big Ace. They'll actually have a decent section. But like, yeah, check through all those. It's also, my brother says Ace is the only place where you can find butterscotch beer, like, which is fucking awesome. And it's not like beer, it's a soda, but you know what I mean.
Now you know that is it. Ace Hardware or something like that had a bag of cashews, roasted cashews.
Oh yeah.
Cheap.
Ace with the local hardware store.
Yeah, hardware store.
Yep. Holy shit, motherfucker! Been in fucking.
The things are so good, and I was trying to think of where the fuck do you get them at, you know?
Ace is the place with the local hardware store. God, fucking late. I'm fucking tired.
Wow, what's new with Debbie? Gave your shave a leg cramp from slinging so much hip?
Pretty much, you know. What you guys doing?
Doing some dev work on this AI streamer system thing.
AI streamer system thing? Oh my goodness.
So that says that should all work. This is making updates to analytics. I need to make sure that this finally fixed its own fucking error so I can see what's going on now. Try VRM loading.
Oh my gosh,
you guys doing shit?
Oh,
Charles. Charles. My kitty. Charles, my kiddifer. Yeah, what the fuck?
Dot and pig.
How come you're not fucking all up in the new town, fucking slanging hip.
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
You got no new girlfriends? Like I'm the man in town.
No, just I hang out in my room a little bit.
You don't walk into like the new fucking 7-Eleven you go to, like
Oh
with a
yeah.
little fucking banana in your pocket.
Yeah.
She likes it. She's chilling. Just close it. Give her some ice. The first like 1,000 acres.
Listen, I like hanging out. You know, at the spot, right?
It's hiding and looking. Yeah, she's all the way in.
Okay, so this one is done with its job. It can go away. This one is fixing errors. This one stays. This one is... What the fuck was this one doing again? Microphone permission issues. Shit.
Took a while.
What was the game today, Debbie? Who played today?
Played Daisy, bro.
Huh?
Playing some Daisy, bro.
No, I meant some fucking foosball.
Fuck, I don't
Who
watch
played today?
football.
You know? What did you say you was watching yesterday, Titan? Buffalo Bills and the Padres? Something? Cleveland Brown versus the Colorado Rockies? Miami Dolphins versus the Miami Heat? Hmm? Hey, bro, come on now. Hey, bro. Feel like you're messing around.
These, bring it back.
And why is he so quiet? Is he quiet to you too?
Who?
TJ?
What?
Is Debbie kind of quiet too to you?
Kinda, yeah. I guess. If I can
You're
even...
not very loud today.
Neither are you.
Well, I'm quiet too.
A little bit, yeah. You seem muffled.
Weird. Okay.
I don't know if you're using your phone or what. Okay, now I am supposed to be testing this. Okay. Okay, so, click to... Alright, so this should just be automatically recording now and waiting for stops.
There's a better now.
Yeah.
A little bit better now.
Yeah, better now.
Yeah. Still can't
Are
hear
you using...
Debbie's though. What'd you say, Teach? Using my phone, bro.
Look, I'm just making sure that all the systems that are supposed to be recording me
Yeah,
so
no,
that I
my
can
phone's
properly
not
communicate with
exactly a
you are
potato
functioning.
either. I'll
Because if
have you
they
know.
are, that's
It's close
awesome.
to
And
a
so far, it
potato, but
seems
it's
like they
not
are.
exactly potato. I'll have you know.
Okay, maybe it's not.
Actually, the first phone I ever bought that was totally unlocked. So that's
Hmm.
good, you know. I bought it carrier unlocked. I never bought one that was like that before. No. For the longest time, it was either Verizon or, Straight Talk. Hmm. All right, uno momento, por favor. I need to get some more water. For some reason, I even been enjoying drinking some water too. Not too bad. Oh, you got bit by a bug on your back, huh? Owie. Okay.
Okay, so that's going to be cooking and compressing. This did it. Related issues in other parts of the code base, like VRM animations, WebSocket handlebars, or pre-existing. I gave you one fucking job, and that's to fix TypeScript errors. Period.
explain to her so she doesn't get motion sickness. How to be. Oh my fucking god! Get over there in the water. Clean that up. Kids these days, you know, with their rock music and their dang hula hoops. You know?
What?
Running around with their fancy cars.
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh. These darn kids today.
They're random. It would be really cool if there's like a random. I don't think there's just straight random.
And their damn skibbity toilets. In my day, my toilet didn't skibbity at all.
What the fuck is it? Oh.
You know, because you can't really fully appreciate Brenda unless you know Brenda's parents, you know. Her mom and the good old 23 skidoo.
What about Linda?
And her dad, you know, worked as a, you know, longshoreman. He was a 4'7" Irishman. Mm-hmm.
Who's in there?
I want action tonight. You got bound, bound, bound. Just wanna rock and roll all night. Oh. I'm party every fucking day. Wow. So yeah, Titan, I got a little taste, man.
Huh?
Yeah. I got a little taste of the, you know. Uh-huh.
Yeah, me too. I just got my page set up for subscribes, so now I can actually make money.
Ooh, nice.
And yes, you subscribe to my channel with $1 a month. I get 70 cents.
Yeah.
And here's the best part: to get the next stage of monetization, I have to have 500 subscribers for 30 days consecutively.
Have you talked to TJ about that? TJ, do you know about municipal minutes?
I thought it was brought up here at one time a long time ago.
That was a page that I created. It's basically just a page on Facebook, YouTube, and TikTok where it's just like clips of city council meetings, people going nuts and stupid, getting kicked out and shit. It's like court TV, but for city council shit.
Yeah.
And I've experienced a shitload, actually about 831, 610% growth in the last week.
Damn.
Pretty good.
Went from like 20 subscribers, now I'm up to like fucking almost 600.
What?
Got over 160,000 views.
Yeah, he just said it for recording city council meetings.
Yeah, but on what
Your
platform?
local mayor is a retard, then we're gonna.
I'm on Facebook, I'm on TikTok, I'm on fucking YouTube, I'm on Rumble.
And if your local politician or whatever is a retard, then we're gonna make them famous.
Yep.
Simple as that.
And we're gonna make money.
Huh?
Step 1 is already complete.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna talk to TJ about maybe some branding, maybe about changing up some of my logos or even some of my backdrops with some of his AI stuff, but I haven't had time to even mess with it myself.
Yeah, I mean, I got
one
one that I can basically take in what you've already got, and you can just kind of tell it what you want to do with it and see what it puts.
Do you have a Facebook, or would it probably be better if I send you my YouTube one?
Just fucking DM those ones.
Or just pop them through Discord.
Yeah. Pick the ones you like out of the ones that I made or the ones you made, and show them some ideas of like what we were thinking. Like I can think of 2 of them already. You said you liked that one swooshy one. You said you like, just pick through the ones you liked. Because what's cool is once we give his AI the images that we made, his AI can clean it all up and make it more refined and kind of zero it in the way we want. All Grok did was just threw some shit at the wall and,
yeah, I can get more specific with with mine.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So we just take the image that we created and TJ can polish it. And then there's your logo. Like, we're actually pretty fucking close to your logo already. I agree with you. I either like the seal one or I like the, like it's an official seal. I like that one. Or I like that swooshy kind of talk show in the morning looking one.
Right. I just want something a little bit more national, because when I made the original logo, the way that it sits, it was just for local, but now I'm going national. So now I want something a little bit more, something that looks a little bit more syndicated.
Well, that's why you just go with a few of those ideas we were looking at. Throw a couple of
Let me... I don't know why. So I just clicked it. Go to my AI systems, comfy, run GPU.
You know, and with Grok too,
I'll wake up. I'll wake my AI systems up.
For me, I just told Grok literally draw a logo for this YouTube channel about this thing. Name it this. Boom.
In the type out and send me a Discord message that I can pass on to the AI for like what you want of this, I guess. Like take this, like what you sent me was that primary municipal minutes. Well, what I can see is that image. Let me go to the site.
I just sent you on my other profile. I just sent you the link to the Facebook one. If you can log in on Facebook, that way you could actually look at the pictures. But yeah, I'll send you a question.
Another profile. Oh, okay.
Because I have my alt profile.
Oh, let me see. I want flux context. So I'm working mostly with those cover photos.
Yeah, because that's pretty much kind of all I got right now. I don't really care about the backdrop one with Rapid in it, but I kind of do like the first one, like the main profile. But I still want something different. I mean, or looking at something different. Let me send some of the ones that Ninja sent to me. There was a couple that were kind of cool.
What are you sending me?
Ooh.
I just sent that to you? Oh, I sent it. No? I don't know. I didn't
What's
send
wrong
you
with
nothing.
that one? Is there something in particular?
Well, I don't know. I was just looking for more options, I guess.
Yeah.
You know?
Let me okay, so I'll feed it this one first.
I mean, that one's not bad. I just wouldn't like the city background. I mean, I don't know. I want something simple. You know, something kind of cool but simple, if that can be even achieved.
Okay, I don't think that's really kicking out what I want to see. I wonder what would happen if I actually... It's going to try a weird blend. I don't know if using experimental would be better for this or not. Let me see what happens if I kind of... Let's take this one, put it... Oops. That was my bad. Copy. There. Experimental 2.
I told you guys that Randy's at the golf thing and he dealt with Christy Gnome's pit crew.
Yeah.
She showed up and he's serving drinks to Christy Gnome's pit crew.
It's funny.
Yeah. He said, "Did you see the?" He showed me a picture. He's like, "Did you see the crowd of people around her? She's gonna do great this season. Fuck, she's got a great crew."
Yeah, I hope she does all right.
Funny. Thought that was god dang hilarious, you know.
Like, I might be able to have one of my systems just give you something like fresh if you could give me a good description of like how you guess you want it to look. Like
Not like shit.
A simple
spelled
syndicated
correctly is probably
A simple, syndicated, psychologically satisfying image.
Ooh, yes. Those exact words, please.
A simple, syndicated,
psychologically satisfying image.
Yes.
Might be hard to spell psychologically, but
Yes.
wow. Fucking the W goes to McDonald's. They're only $8 Big Mac meals. Jesus.
What? Really? Wow.
Oh, it's fucking $15 for a Whopper meal.
Wow.
Fucking stupid.
You mean to tell me that we might be able to get back to days where we could afford things again? Maybe a
God,
little?
let's hope so.
You mean to tell me that there's no excuse for rents to be as high as they are? He tried to tell me that wherever he lives, some island that he lives on.
He's over by Cape Cod.
Yeah, he said Cape Cod is more expensive than San Diego.
Yes. Yes. You're not too far away from the fucking Hamptons, bro. Might as well.
It's probably pretty stupid, but I'd imagine this place is right up its ass, if not, pretty equivalent.
Well, that's where the Kennedys are from.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm saying it's probably no joke, but at the same time, I'm sure this place is very equivalent.
Who the fuck are these people? What the fuck? I don't know how it pulled this together, but I do not approve. We're gonna continue to try just with generating one from scratch. How the fuck? Copy this one over here. Adrian better be the one cooking this up.
If that's the case too, if the Hamptons or Vermont or whatever are more expensive than here, then thank God that there's places that this isn't the worst place that there. Thank God that there's some others that are, probably worse. But this thing says it's 47% more. I can tell you yeah, I've seen it already. So if McDonald's has got $8 anything, that is fucking amazing.
Right?
Wendy's has got 2 for $8 junior bacon and a fry.
That's good.
Yeah.
They got to start doing something.
Came in clutch there, Oh, and then Papa John's got $7.99 for a large pepperoni. It's pretty good. It's got a deal if you order 3 of them, you can get them. It's a fucking deal. Can't remember what the fuck it said. 3 for 21 or something, or 3 for 22 or something. I don't know. It's a good deal, man. Now there's this kid here sometimes Marianne fosters for, and he's all the way on this. Man, I thought that Colin was goofy, you know. And I thought some of the stories you told me were a little goofy, but yeah, I'm living it, man. It's I'd have to say, yeah, patience is a virtue. Like, I've had to be extremely patient, and I can't believe I'm quitting smoking cigarettes on top of it, you know. Like, I've been having nicotine fit, but my little vapey thing's helping a lot. But I noticed that, like, you know, and I'm doing it on purpose. I could go and buy them, but I just want to not, because I want to make that tiny bit of money I do have last longer, so I don't run out of gas ever, you know. Like, I'm trying to make better decisions, but oh yeah, man, little guys. Wow, man, like, wow, dude. And then, like, I don't even know what to even think or do, you know. Like, if I saw these kind of things out of Tree or Ava, man, it'd be, you know, straight discipline city, man. But then with this guy, you know, it's the same thing as like Colin. Can I get mad at Colin? You know, getting mad at Colin is like the same as if you were gonna get mad at a cat because it can't bark like a dog. How are you gonna get mad at your dog because it can't use the litter box like a cat?
We're saying.
You know, so that's what I have to understand with little guy here, is even though it's new to me, you know, that is her world. She's dealt with it and she has her way, and so okay, so I'm just out here and trying to be out of their hair and out of their way and stuff. But I definitely can tell. Holy hamburgers, man. Holy hamburgers, man. Like, it is wild.
What, this kid that she's watching or what?
Yeah, just, oh yeah.
Was he got autism or something?
Oh yeah, severe.
Well, tell me about it.
Yeah. And like weird screaming fits and throwing fits and trying to touch the TV and doesn't understand the TV's not a touch screen.
Yeah.
Totally fine if everything's fine, and if it's not fine, oh, holy fuck.
Can he talk?
Not very well. I don't even think he does. Maybe, yeah, ish. Yeah.
What words? Can he have a conversation with you?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, no. No.
Mine talks too. It's just not words.
Okay, well then it's very similar then.
Yep.
Pretty,
Potty,
yeah, kind of similar. Yeah.
Potty trained?
Is just barely. Yeah. Thank
How old
goodness.
is he?
Yeah.
How old is he?
Huh? Think
How
he's 6.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
That's good.
And I think just barely, because he
Yeah.
can't.
Well, you're
I
on the
think
right
he
track.
understands
He doesn't know.
I,
You can't get mad at him for what he doesn't know.
I don't think he fully understands that we have to get dressed again after we get undressed. At least he understands to get undressed to go use the thing. So, and at least he understands to use it. And Marianne's all the way up his ass, so you know he can't really, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's good for him to actually have some people around. That's probably why she's, wanting you guys around. Good stimulation for him.
Yeah. Well, you know what I noticed is, so remember I told you my other nephew, Jet, he's a little speed racer, right? He's kind of got ADD. So I noticed that when this other one's around, oh fuck no, Jet don't got no ADD, bro. It put him, like, it slows everybody the fuck down, bro. Like, everybody is like, whoa, you know what I mean? Like, it changes the whole environment, man. You know what I mean? Like, everybody's like, whoa.
I kind of like where you're going with that, TJ. I never thought about the scale. That's more of a legal thing, though.
Well, didn't we show you one or two with scales in it? Yeah, I got a scale
I
one
didn't see a
too.
scale.
Grok
Maybe.
Grok showed me 1 or 5. I didn't like you said it was a legal thing, so I didn't
Yeah, it
throw
probably
that.
doesn't. It doesn't fit.
There's another one with a hammer and a gavel, but that's like too chordy kind of. I want like a building, you know,
Right.
like a municipal building, you know, it needs to represent
Government.
you know.
Well, that's why we were also thinking like the M and the M integrated in with each other, like overlapping.
Bureaucracy or something, you know. Yeah, and then like the two M's making a peaks or so, I don't, who knows, just something municipal minutes where they run into each other. And like on that one I showed you with the blue swooshy, that's that kind of does that a hair bit. There's a geometric one I can show you that sort of like we went pretty wild with a. Here, show him that one crazy colored one.
That was too much.
It's breaking, yeah.
Well, just as an
I'm trying to
idea though, so
simplify
Teach can
this.
see where we were going with that.
Listen, Linda. Listen, Linda.
Listen.
Linda.
You fucking just settle down.
Dude, I fucking did that to
Easy,
my
Linda.
dad. I did that to my dad last week, and he was like, "Who the fuck's Linda? Who the fuck you talking about?"
That's fucking
Linda, listen, Linda. Who the fuck you calling Linda?
Yeah. Oh, that's awesome.
He got pissed at you, and he...
Yeah. That's awesome. You
fuck
fucking
is
idiot.
Linda?
Fuck up.
Who the
That's
fuck
awesome.
are you calling Linda?
Fucked his shit up.
What's this guy? What are you doing here, Rexneck?
We're rebranding.
What the hell is he doing?
Ooh.
He's making a new logo. Yeah, we're branding.
Oh.
We're cooking. You sit back and let us cook.
Municipal minutes?
I like that logo where you're going with it. It's still kind of hard to read, but that's kind of what we're looking for.
What are you working on? Working with here? Like, what program is this?
This is Comfy UI working with the High Dream text-to-image model right now, but since we really like this one, I'm actually going to copy and we're going to switch over to image-to-image, see if maybe... do I want to use image-to-image? Let's actually come back out to context. Context maybe might be a better choice for this. I don't know if it can do isolation. God, maybe it might actually be better off in this one. Okay, we need to isolate the text and logo from this image onto a black. We can't really have it give me transparent yet, but I can see if it'll isolate this like logo and text, because I can cut this bullshit down here out. That doesn't matter, but municipal minutes is spelled correctly, and I do like how that looks, although it's interwoven a little bit with the scale. I think that's something that can maybe be touched up a little bit. Ah, fucking bunch of jargon, man. It's a fucking, it's an AI system trying to make sense of shit. It's a high quality model, but still, if it's trying to do too many words, it fucks that up. What the fuck?
Oh my god, what the shit?
Okay, so this wasn't the way to do it. Let me try. Let me try. Let me
TJ's
see.
AI system is like off the chain. That's why I asked him to
let me see this. Yeah, I'm using it to build like a whole fucking like AI Vtuber like system. That's over. That's like over here. That's what this is. Like,
what the fuck is that?
Yeah, this is like the web UI for the AI Vtuber system that I'm putting together. It's got like I can do emotional expression control and like if I do this, do that.
Can you make one of those
Characters.
I want to be a peanut.
Like that. You can. It's free on Steam if you just find the VTuber thing. That's Vroid Studio. I'm working on like an extra freaking character over here, but I don't worry about it. But back to Flux context. We need to isolate and test the logo from the image. I don't think I told it to go. I don't know if these ones can do good. isolation. I want to try one
Where are you getting your
other
footage
thing.
from the municipal bullshit?
The
Bro,
Facebook and
well,
YouTube that he
see,
sent me.
it's a state law. It's an open meetings law that you actually have to post the meetings, and it's public, so it's not copyrighted. So it's completely free to the.
So you're just reposting it onto YouTube and making
Yep.
money off it. That's
Well, I'm
fucking
clipping it because when you watch these meetings, Dub, they're like 4, 5, 6 hours long, and there's only probably about 10 minutes, maybe even 3 minutes that are actually watchable. That are like, okay, that was kind of interesting, or someone blowing up, or someone throwing something, or getting kicked out, or
So you watch it for 4 or 5 hours, find that one clip.
And no, this is something that me and Trent have been doing for a couple of years now, just for fun. And we just watch meetings, and we just try to find people making asses out of themselves, and we can just skim through it. I don't watch the whole meeting, but I'll skim through it, see if anybody's getting pissed off, and then I'll just move on. But what I've been doing is I've been looking at current events, like, like especially with this Charlie Kirk shit, with with these council people that are saying all this social media stuff, and then they're getting a lot of recourse, so then I'm watching those meetings if they got in trouble. Like there was one guy up in Flint who got charged with domestic violence, and then he showed up to the council meeting the next day. There's a lot of people yelling at him. That was definitely on there. And it's all free. Copyright free. Nothing's going to come after me. It's like the perfect, if I could find some good shit and edit it correctly, it could be a hell of a deal.
Ingenious.
The distance between insanity and genius is only measured by success.
Where's my fucking bucket, damn it. I forget all this new. 8 bucket, we want black.
You gotta get an image of a judge, like flipping his shit or something, and put it in the background.
It's gotta look somewhat official. See, I love where this is going. It's like the weird little point in between the M. It's got a weird point when it should just be an M. Looks like an M and a W.
Yeah, it does. Charles the cat, what would you like? How may I help you, sir?
Where the fuck did Trent go?
You lost him.
Yeah.
He's with Charlie Kirk now.
Rest in peace.
Dude, I can't believe they shot my nigga Charlie Kirk.
Pretty fucked up.
It is. What is this world coming to where you shoot Charlie Kirks? They just made that South Park thing about him too.
Yeah, but that ain't no bullshit. Charlie Kirk actually thought he loved that. He thought it was hilarious.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he thought it was great.
How cool he was.
Yeah. Even before they finished it, he was saying how he's like excited for it.
Well, he's our generation. How could you not? Dude, I don't give a fuck. If I ended up on South Park, and even if they were making fun of me, I'd love it.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah, like go nuts.
That one's perfect, Teach. Look at that. That is absolutely fucking perfect.
Right?
Read it again.
Bro, that's municipal minutes, bro.
Read it again.
Read it again.
Yeah, it's got to have a U instead of an I. Municipal.
Municipal minutes.
Municipal. Municipal.
All right. Sorry, we did give ourselves a solid base image. So I should.
Dun 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 dun.
Bro, why is there a 1 and then an I? I just noticed that. Look at it. Look at it again. Look at the picture again.
I thought I would.
Meg, look at it. Why? It's a 1 and then an I, bro. It's a 1 and then an I.
Ow! That wasn't even nice, dude.
I mean, I'm seeing the broken eye here. That's supposed to be a
it's
U.
A 1.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to grab. I need to do AI random work. Put this in here.
Dude, what's
and
that file there that says gay
say.
porn?
That's funny. Don't exist. Okay, we need to.
Yeah, because that's what someone would name their file name: gay porn. Let me just sit over here and open this folder that says gay porn.
Where you keep like your social security number and like scans of your ID and shit.
Right. Right. Important stuff I don't want no one to see folder.
Yep.
Gay porn.
Need to fix something. Who would go into it, you know? Even the CIA agent's like, well, if I look into this, I'm gay, right? Need to fix up the logo privacy.
Open it and see what this guy's hiding on the 9/11 attacks, or if I open it, am I gay?
Another thing I wanted to ask you, TJ, was if I don't know if you, I'm sure you could probably touch on it a little bit, is maybe just security. I don't think I've had any scares, but I'm worried about these accounts getting hacked into and then obviously losing access and it's going bye-bye. But is there anything other than two-way authentication, VPN?
That's all I'll
anything
know.
else that I can do?
Just change your
Tell
email.
them about what happened with the dude. Tell them about your friend out of nowhere.
So yeah, I logged into my Facebook under the page and everything, and I looked at this stuff, and the big point of this page is to have non-biased. I just post the clips and then let all of you motherfuckers troll it out and say whatever you want. But there's no bias in it. So basically I have all these followers, but I am following zero. So I log in and I see that I'm following one person, and it turns out it's like the biggest troll in my town online wise, because I've noticed him. And there's no way in fuck I could have bumped it and accidentally hit follow, but I wasn't watching any videos, especially his. So I got worried that maybe, I don't know. So I changed all my passwords. I kicked in two-way authentication, and then I always use VPNs. So I don't know if there's anything else that I can do, because that freaked me the fuck out.
Yeah, what was that all about then? Teach, what was that? You think?
I don't understand, because if he was, but why would he just log into my account just to hit follow? Why would you try to change passwords or do something else, or I don't know.
I have no idea. That's weird.
You could just be
Yeah, I'm sorry.
fishing to see if the account is active.
Right. I don't know. Freaked me out because
Is that the extent that bots are going nowadays?
Right. And I don't click random shit. I mean, I'm not exactly stupid.
That seems awfully strange, you know, I don't know.
He clicks
Not exactly stupid, but is it possible you're roundabout stupid? Just stupid question.
That?
As far as that goes, man, that's site security. I don't know otherwise.
Right.
Like Facebook has its own stuff, and
sure,
as long as they're not getting onto your personal network and whatnot, then yeah, that's where you like can make a thing with firewalls and whatnot.
Question is are you black enough?
Right. That's what we really need to know.
Just from the waist out.
He's not black enough.
And if so, how black are you?
Yeah, he's not black enough. Like, are you the shade of like chocolate chip cookie, or are you the shade of like an Oreo?
More like a graham cracker.
More like a graham cracker.
I mean, are we talking a nice caramel here? Are we talking, milk chocolate? Are we talking dark?
Cinnamon.
Cinnamon. Deep dark. Are you just purple?
Yeah, you're purple.
Yeah, you're purple.
No, I'm a dark shade of beige.
He's a dark shade of beige. Isn't that
Beige,
brown?
not beige.
Yeah, whatever. Isn't that brown then?
I don't know. I call it white.
I'm a light shade of white.
Right?
With a slight hint of red.
Yeah. Only while blood's flowing with you. If blood ain't flowing, you're kind of more of a gray.
Well, no, but the blood through your skin is more like a purple. Maybe a blue.
Well, it is blue until the oxygen hits it.
That's true. All right, so can you use this giant magical bullshit that you have going on here to help me out with my my fucking Twitch stream?
What? Whoa. What about the Twitch stream?
Like, I want to be able to do like cool. So like, have you seen the Peanut streamer?
Yeah.
So you know how he has those little videos and like the cool like scene flips.
Yeah.
Transitions?
Yeah. Well, it's not just transitions. Like he has actual little videos that, you know what I mean? Like
Stingers. It's called a stinger.
Yeah, he's got a little video of like a little peanut like riding on or whatever the fuck. Like that's what I need to figure out. And I need to figure out like what am I gonna be? Because it can't be a peanut. He was already a peanut.
Be a thumb.
Be a thumb.
That's pretty good actually.
W the thumb.
Like, low key, that's low key actually pretty good.
Well, you do it like we were talking earlier. We do have some creators in here, you know. It's not. TJ's at the top of them. That's why I'm asking him to listen to my shit.
What's your thought on this current? Don't worry about the text. I've isolated the text, but I'm trying to get the courthouse type thing. So I did get it to kind of double M there. I am having it work right now on... Fuck, it looks like it's going backwards.
I like the first one better well, that one could be okay, but I like the first one better because it had columns behind the letters.
Like that.
Yeah, I don't know if that fucks with it though, but it definitely... Yeah.
Let me run gotta do a batch.
And then what I would say, once we get this kind of figured out, and that's why I wanted your program, and I mentioned it to Ninja too, is that you can polish it up, kind of maybe not look as gaudy as like the cops logo, like what you did way back when.
Yeah.
But something kind of polished that looks, like I said, syndicated. It's like, because we're going national now, not just local.
Ooh. I mean, it's just one, but I'm really liking where it's going with this one.
Oh.
It's like one solitary M.
I like that too.
Let's wait for it to finish cooking here.
Sneak like a little baby one underneath of it too.
Now, what if you just put like a clock, like a classic clock up on the front top? Like, that represents minutes.
Hey.
Like, really...
Yeah.
Now, look at that. That looks clean. That looks like marble. Damn.
Don't put a clock. Don't put a fucking clock.
I mean, just as is, it looks like it's got some nice detail. I can maybe have it.
I like the detail right there. Yeah.
What you should put is a gavel, like a fucking little,
Yeah, there is a gavel in meetings, but I like his integration with the minutes and the time aspect.
Yeah,
because
but like that has nothing to do with actually what you're doing.
Well, minutes. I mean, because it's meeting minutes. Like if you actually were to go back and look at the minutes, that's like the transcript of it. But then you get minutes because you usually, when you go up and do public comment, which is mainly what I focus on, is people going up there making asses of themselves. You usually have 3 minutes. But that could be too deep to think about. I don't know. I'm open to the clock though.
Oh, it's subliminal. You're working in municipal buildings alongside like fucking Templars, and
Right.
they like that type of shit. Oh man, the clock is set to minute 3. No way, you got it.
Right.
Let's see if
The
we can
third
do that.
degree. The third degree.
Let's see. Let's see if we can do that. Let me grab our new logo, and then we want to add a clock at the top of the logo on the building.
In the peak or something, yeah. And what would be really cool, TJ, after we get this figured out, you could like make it like an alabaster type, opaque. If you know what I'm talking about, like the material.
Yeah. After 3 o'clock. Here we'll be able to see the distance difference. So what we got. Ew, too detailed.
Yeah, it almost has to have like Roman numerals.
Simplified analog clock at the top of it.
What? Oh wow, it's amazing. Oh, what is it? Oh yeah, don't try to eat that.
I wasn't gonna.
Okay, I don't think that's something we should keep. Let me see it. There we go. 5. That's weird. Come on. That did you favorite?
Threw it right by the slide.
Oh no.
Son of a.
Damn, you can really get into there. Why? Because you took it out of image thing and you took it over to paint?
Yeah.
Kinda?
Yeah, why is it not letting me fucking... Your converts this part object. Can I rasterize it now?
This is the one we decided on, too?
I think this is the
Yeah, I'm just doing some touch-ups.
This is the direction we're going, yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
It's more detailed, and he's putting a clock right there.
How do I want to use to do this exactly?
And then I'm hoping that he can polish it up.
What time was it when they went back to the future? You could put that as an Easter egg.
Fuck, what time was that?
You could put that as like an Easter egg right there.
What time? Back to the Future.
You know, or like when the channel was established or something. You know, I don't know. You know what I mean? But there's a chance to have an Easter egg. And you don't want to go super cheese like 420, you know, because everybody.
Right. We're going with 3 because it's usually have 3 minutes for public comment.
Okay. Would be nice to know though what time it was when they went back to the future.
It's saying 7:53, which that doesn't. Wait, hold on. No. Yeah, it's the lightning that struck the tower. That's what we want to know.
Mm-hmm.
.04 at precisely 10:04 p.m.
10:04. I mean, yeah. It's a nice little Easter egg, but I don't know if we want to move the. I like 3 for 3 minutes, but
I do too. Well, let's keep it at 3, Tej.
But it looks like an L or something. You know what I mean? I wonder if. Is there anything we can do to help those to be a little more clock handy-ish? Yeah.
I'm working on it.
Otherwise, it looks like the letter L.
I need to...
Is that because all the people who don't care news us, you know? You know, and we're not just explicitly city council though all the time. It's any fucking meeting, man. If it's a public meeting, motherfucker, that's it. You know what I mean? City council, fire board, I don't give a fuck, dude. Wherever somebody went dumb and is expressing a grievance, you know, then that's content.
Yep.
Right?
It's public and copyright free.
Yeah, it's public and copyright free. I don't care if you're at the school board or you're at, you know, the PTA or whatever the fuck. Who cares what it is? Just as long as there's some. Hey, my lawnmower. You got a blah. God damn it.
Pretty much.
They'll be like, oh, all right, cool. That's 3 minutes. Cool. Yep. Let's clip that. Post it. That's content. It's wild that that's what our world is, but I guess it is.
And see, what I'm thinking is we'll do just what I would like is just the logo, just itself for like the actual profile picture. And then I'll have the backdrop. We can do something else where it just says municipal minutes. See what I'm saying? So just the Facebook, the profile pic will be just that.
Yeah. Okay. And then you want the other one to be a little more,
Because it's bigger. It's the backdrop, and then you can actually write out municipal minutes on it.
Yeah, be all super snazzy. Well, what he's making right now, that looks like a fucking t-shirt, man. That's a hat right there. That's a pin. That's a that's a fucking
right.
logo right there.
That's why I wanted to talk to TJ. I told you that.
This ain't my first rodeo. I had another friend that was like, "Hey man, I need to figure something out for this grilling thing that I'm trying to put together here in Portland." And I was like, "Yeah, I got you, bro."
Yep.
I appreciate it.
He said, "I got you, bro." Fucking love you, TJ. Yeah, don't worry, I got you, bro. Check this out. Check this thing out.
Well, we were trying to inspire Juicy last night because he was thinking about making his own channel, and we're trying to get his creative juices flowing.
Yeah, we told him to start live stream in New York City.
Yeah.
Yeah. Content for years. Just walk around the city.
Yeah, just walk around with the camera.
Yep, that's it. Fucking boom. Shit, I can do it here too. All I have to do is go outside, just start fucking live streaming, do it every day, and there you go.
It's the clock stuff. That. Why is that like that? What the fuck?
This gave me a heart attack. You've been over there this whole time? You've been hidden in the bushes over there this whole time? This backyard's so big that there's like a maze and you got lost. What the fuck is even going on? I didn't even notice that until just now. There's like a whole goddamn, like a whole path over there. What the hell?
And here's another thing I was thinking about too is maybe as a background, I really want to integrate the Facebook blue into this, because when I'm looking at the profile, like on my phone, like the color scheme, it would match the same as the subscribe button. So I don't know if that would be like a subliminal or a subconscious thing, you know, to blend the colors in with Facebook.
Yeah.
One second.
Let me,
I don't know. It was just a thought.
I'm about to make a Charlie Kirk tribute page.
Right. Sure, a lot of people are.
Dude, the whole country's like in uproar.
Well, yeah, someone got shot for their fucking words. That's bullshit.
Okay,
it's
so
great how there's lefties turning right.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Thank goodness. We need to kill the evil left.
Crazy how Danny just goes in his channel and sleeps. You know?
I say we start deporting the liberals too.
Yeah. It's just crazy how he starts up a room, talks for a little bit, and then just goes and takes a poop or falls asleep or something, and like leaves it. You know, like what the?
Who, me?
No. Denberger.
Denny's like retarded.
Yeah, a little bit. Like a little lot of bit. You're not entirely wrong. Look, Debbie, you're not actually wrong at all. You're just an asshole, you know? That's really all it is.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I don't know what this guy's doing, but he's doing a lot of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Doing it quickly. Actually, no, I won't.
All you can say is it's fucking impressive.
Hey, bro, you gotta teach me this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Trying to figure out if there's anything else. I guess I want the AI to do with it to like stylize it or something. Is that what you were wanting, Tenuous, or is
maybe. I was just kind of thinking more of the color scheme as like the background instead of black, maybe being Facebook baby blue.
Mm.
Or maybe like, and then the actual polish up of like the structure itself to look more alabastery.
Let me see if I can get a
alabaster. It's like granite, like stone.
Mm-hmm. And off white, like
it kind of look more, like I said, like because when you did your top logo, that looked really polished.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. I
Polished
have to
white,
ask.
almost like marble, you know. You mean to tell me you've never seen the alabaster bastard?
The alabaster bastard.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make a
fucking
Facebook
great.
profile just on that.
That's fucking great.
The alabaster bastard.
The alabaster. That's my new screen name in every game from now on. The alabaster bastard.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
Honestly,
the
I think it looks
longest
better
name.
without the clock.
Mm-hmm.
It does look better without the clock.
Yeah, I would agree.
Clock is stupid.
Mm-hmm. The Peach Panther.
This is Facebook Blue.
I don't know.
The Marshmallow Marmaduke. Mm. The fucking Boysenberry Bobcat. Mm. The Paisley Panther. Holy fuck. Fucking Chartreuse Goose. Holy fuck, boys.
A chartreuse goose.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. I'm trying to think.
Let me try something.
Maybe like a different pattern or something, or
Fucking polka dotted penguin. Holy fuck. I'm on a roll, boy.
What do you got? What do you got going on?
Perceptual, smooth, linear. It's a lot more round.
I see. Okay.
But...
Yeah. Maybe center it. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Tangerine high beam.
Makes it a bit more readable, but
yeah. Yeah.
It looks like it could possibly, like slightly possibly, be by some municipal like some county's municipal Facebook page.
That's what we're going for, buddy.
Yep. Professional.
Like the actual county has a Facebook page, and you are it. Now you should make a profession out of making beef between two municipals. Like, you start making fake municipal pages for counties like that are like right next to the other county, and you just hop on their page and you just start talk a bunch of shit.
Yeah, that might be illegal, Dubby.
I don't think it actually is. If you're just talking shit, like you're not saying anything of real hate or, discriminants or anything like that.
You're just inciting shit.
Yeah. Like you just gotta like like Kirkland County's neighbor, like fucking Strickland County hops on it. It's just like I just want you to know the flowers at our municipal building, they just look a whole lot better than yours do, and we think you guys can do better. And then like somebody from the town's gonna
That would
comment,
be
and then
too
like
funny if you
somebody
could
from the
get
other
two
town
AIs
comments.
to start a blood feud between Pennington and Meade County. Mm-hmm.
Dude,
That'd be fucking hilarious, bro.
It would be fucking so funny. Fucking just war between counties.
Oh yeah, just totally pretend counties. Oh yeah, that would be it too.
No, real count. Like you find a municipal page for a real county, and you make a fake municipal page for the next county over, and then you talk shit with the fake one to the real one. And before you know it, people from both counties who are real are gonna start talking shit to each other. And then like bam, fucking
it's so
turf war.
devious. It's brilliant.
Yeah, bro, turf war. And then like, you can snag a clip from your own YouTube and post it and be like, look what your county's municipality did.
Plan so crazy, it just might work.
Logo, transparent. This is.
This fucking other cat has been like terrorizing my cat. And he like hops up on the windows and talks shit.
Fucking cat bastard.
That's what I'm saying. I'm getting pissed off now. It's a little shitter. He's gotta fucking go do something else with his life. The neighbor's cat is just like fucking hopping up in my window and talking shit to my cat. My cat's getting pissed.
Titan, I just sent you 6. There are 2 black background, 2 blue background, and 2 transparent backgrounds. So you could like overlay it onto anything for that banner, I guess. What is the recommended banner scale for a Facebook? Let me see. Where did I put that shit?
We're gonna brainstorm. What should I do with my fucking?
I appreciate it, TJ. I really do.
Yeah, no problem. What do I want?
Yeah, it actually looks really good.
Banner size. We're looking at 820 by 360. That's it. File view. We want 820 by 360. Want to take our logo elements here. Let's see. For the banner image, what were you wanting? The back again?
I guess I was thinking one of those ones that I sent you probably, let me go back and look. It's actually the first one that I sent you with all the swirls. And that one might actually be okay. I would just like to rotate it instead of it's going, you know, the way that it's facing left to right. I'd like to do it right to left, if that makes sense. Which I could probably do in my own AI program.
Yeah. I mean, if you wanted to cook something up there, it's... I don't know if you can ask for specific image sizes, but you should be able to composite the transparent layering over the top of whatever. I don't know if I can get that one to... Let me see if I can generate something similar, but not quite as exact. Let's go to High Dream. Let me plug this one in. The detailer off because it fucking sucks.
And even like I said, maybe change the color scheme of like the swirls a little bit to imitate the Facebook blue.
That stuff might be getting a little bit tricky. I don't know if I can give a specific color scheming to it.
Okay.
Just uses AI.
I'm not even sure if this is gonna... I had to do some some Photoshop stuff.
Oh my god, look at your fucking... It's using 80% of your RAM right now?
Well, I mean, amongst all the stuff that I have
95?
running, kind of. I mean, it's probably using 100% of an RTX 5090. Let me go to my... Yeah, I've got a 5090. And
Yeah,
right
but, like,
now...
how is it using 100% of that?
Because it's doing AI generation stuff, it uses all available structure. Surprisingly, it's not, but it must be... Where the fuck is it? Must be currently kind of loading. Yeah, it's loading. Now it's doing generations, so you're doing... Like, it's using 30.8 shared GPU. Yeah, I got 32 gigs VRAM. Graphics card's utilization is all the way up to 93 while it does the image generation process.
That's crazy.
Yeah, compared to like my 3060, this thing cooks images way faster. And I mean, like, you're seeing kind of, I've already hit the run button, so I'm just kind of waiting on it. Is it okay?
I got a 3070 right now. And... Damn.
Yeah, dude, this thing cost me fucking $3 grand. But since I do this AI stuff, I need things like this to run like fucking quickly, especially if I'm doing a video generation or something. I can't be waiting for 3 hours. Can't even be waiting for 25 minutes. Now when I pop a video generation and it's like fucking 5 minutes later it's done, it's like, what the fuck? So fast. Unfortunately, I almost... RAM 64. Can double it to 128, which I'll probably be doing at some point. I just don't need it right at the moment.
It'll go to 128?
Yeah, I got 2 open slots for 2.
Oh, you got a 4 slot? And you're doing 32 gigs?
Yeah, I've got 2 32s in it right now.
I wonder if my computer will handle like that much fucking RAM.
I don't know how old the motherboard is. I mean, if you can find the matching, like, DDR4 or whatever yours' system's on, yeah, probably.
I have 4 slots for RAM.
Probably, if you can find the... I think they'll probably be kind of expensive for DDR4 if they make 32s. I don't know if you have a DDR5 system. Oh, yeah. There you go. Probably then. Mine are Corsairs.
Yeah, I have Corsairs actually.
Yeah. Find you a couple sets of 32s.
Right now I got two 16s in there. Have you
The question
mismatched
is, what would you be
that?
filling it with? Mine's LLM models and fucking crazy shit. Why is this just not
Well,
fucking...
I'm trying to start streaming again now that I have my own place, like, and I play video games like all the time now. Fucking, I want to start streaming and fucking try to get some viewers. I just got to make a good, like, I don't know. I got to work on it. I gotta spend some time on it. I keep on not doing it.
Good. It's finally actually fucking cooking. It was jammed up on something.
I gotta come up with a new thing for my stream though, like a fucking good idea of how to stream like the way Peanut does.
Ooh. How do you feel about this,
Ooh, that
Titan?
looks pretty cool.
Yeah, I do like
That
that.
looks pretty good, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, now just
Let
put
me,
municipal minutes in there and fucking make it lighter.
grab... Where's the output for this shit?
That's really good. Dude, this AI shit's gonna take
That's
over
the
the world.
load image.
Dude, the robots are coming.
Where's my fucking standard image view? Damn it, did I tuck it behind? No. Load image goes there. This one output. Okay. Yeah, but is it fucking saving it? Damn it.
It's because it knows it's good.
It seriously isn't? What the fuck? So I've got the image comparer, but it's not fucking save. Freak. Is that breaking? Why is it this? Because it was only running through comparer, I guess it didn't save? No, I don't want that one either. Not quite, not quite. That'll do video platform. Oh, no, I don't know about this one. It's really different.
That's a little bit.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Some of these are.
Fuck, the last one didn't save.
No, I don't know why the fuck it didn't show up in preview or anything. What in the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
Okay, I'm gonna remove this.
What's the negative prompt?
Things to try to leave out. So if I don't want to see text, I would put text down there.
That looks too old school. The city.
I go back to city. I was trying to put like old town. I didn't necessarily know exactly what it was going to interpret that as. I mean, I could go back to city. Because city was working.
City look cool.
City in the background, blurred background, no text.
Why is there text?
Sometimes it just doesn't get the message. This next one should be alright, though.
It's not even fucking, like, readable text.
Whoa.
Yeah.
It's kind of gay.
Looks like something that'd be on the cover of a track folder in the 90s.
Get rid of swirling.
Well, if I
the swirl's kind of
trying to
part of the...
incorporate, like...
But, like, wave. What the fuck is that?
Like sky fishnets. It maintained a lot of the initial swirl architecture, and then kind of like, but I mean, but what it turned it into is a bit weird.
It looked like a drone net. It looks like drones.
Okay, this is kind of getting back to what we were looking at, right?
Okay, that's all right. I kind of like that.
I'm trying to incorporate a little bit of red, trying to get a little bit of a red, white, and blue type thing going on in here. That Titan, it's ultimately your opinion.
I think it's a little too much, to be honest with you.
It is a little too much. He's right.
Oh, come on. Oh, that's right. Let me adjust my CFG. Maybe 0.8 and...
Sorry. I got one I just posted.
For...
This one's just, I don't know. I almost want to send it to you, Dubby. This is crazy. It'll actually get, do you have a, well, we'll see. I'll give you a link. It's from my Facebook. I don't know if I'm friends with you or not.
I don't think so.
You're still too fucking violent. Okay, let me try the context. Context. You actually already have. Copy, paste, get rid of this. Go grab this.
Ugh.
Yeah, I sent you the YouTube one. It's a public comment about a soiled diaper in a purse.
Hmm. Ooh, I do like the red. I do like that.
Get to. Yep. Hmm. You said you wanted something like flipped the other way, though, right? Or
Yep.
do you still want it?
Yep, just like that. Yep. Exactly. And then maybe municipal minute. Yep.
Try to get as much of the good portion. That should actually. And then.
Yeah, red, white, and blue. Fuck yeah. Yeah.
Minutes. I want to actually. Let's clone, hide, and then take these, merge.
Show me my pocketbook.
How does that look?
Ooh.
Bigger on the logo, or?
Oh, yeah. Well, I was thinking, like, for this particular one, we'd actually have, like, the letters,
Did they
like,
mute
municipal
her?
minutes actually spelled out, not so much the logo. Maybe put the logo, like, in the corner in somewhere, but, like, actually have, like, it. That's where it'll actually say on the banner on the top, municipal minutes, just straight up text. But in kind of in that ratio, right, that spacing, right, where you like the previous one. Like the one that I sent you, it was almost good enough, but like I love this color scheme way more.
I mean, I can have it manipulate. Maybe keep the wording and just change the style. Oh, God damn it! Why does it keep doing this shit?
Yeah, that looks good.
Let me get.
I would just use it like that. That's like perfect.
I mean, again, if I come back into here, though, I could maybe have it keep municipal minutes as is.
Yeah.
It would be harder to flip it this way, though, because then the
Right.
wording would go backwards, which was I was trying to, like, separate the
Yeah.
two so I could pull that off with just a horizontal flip.
Well, okay. No, go back to the original or the one with the new color scheme on it. It's not so much that you have to flip it, but maybe just to where instead of the left part is closest to you, that the right part of the banner is closest to you. You see what I'm saying? If that makes any fucking sense.
I wonder. Hold on. Let me see how smart this shit is. We want to keep.
I just want the right side of the logo facing or closest to us, and then rather than the opposite, if that makes sense.
Okay, let's see. Let's Facebook. Let me eliminate this whole no text thing. I'm gonna keep the text. Blue wave and text. A city in the background, blurred background. Rotate logo. So right side is closer than left. I honestly do not know if it's going to properly interpret this. I haven't tried manipulating an image in this particular way, but maybe we'll.
Because it's like almost like a mirror image thing, but not. It's. I just want the rotation of the logo.
Something that's so hard to do with just an image, dude. Like, you are really actually asking a lot of the AI. I'm just gonna say I thought I did, but it's like, okay, now I never thought to like ask. That's ugly as fuck. Background.
Well, I play with it. I don't pay for it, so I always limit out.
Simple red, white, and Facebook blue waves.
You gotta think. I mean, this thing's got like an 1100 IQ. You gotta be very specific on how you wanna.
An 1100 IQ.
It does.
That's terrifying.
I'm wondering if I should try to just simplify rotating the logo first to see if I can get it to get that right, and then reapply.
And it's not that big of a deal. I mean, if not Tej, I'm fine with just the different color scheme of the original. I just think with like just how this one is that the right side is closest to you and the left side is.
Well, that's because all that was an image flip. Like, all I did was like flip the background image. That was it.
But
and that's why I was trying to separate it from the text. But if we can try to keep it with how the text is already, god damn it, fucking looking like, keeping it solid like that on an edit like this is going to be a bitch.
The only reason why I would think that would work or would be better is because it might flow with the page. Because I'm looking for page flow.
Well, that would kind of be like a left to right type thing. I don't know if having the right side closer would.
Yeah, I almost need to like rotate it clockwise like 10 degrees or something.
It's gonna even rasterize even close. Well, it's not the worst. Whoops. A little bit of changing on here. Let's see what. Just because it's so large. That is looking so blurry. Yeah, there. Whoops. And this can kind of be adjusted as necessary. I could probably just fucking find, instead of worrying about expanding or contracting the AI generated fucking text right there, just find the right fucking font. Let's it's definitely not that font. That's for sure.
What do you think of my page, Debbie? You see it?
Yes, I think it looks pretty good. Was that like Halo text?
Yeah, I've got Halo. I've got Halo and Skyrim. Yeah, it looks like a Cassian Pro.
It was actually Halo text.
Yeah. I could totally go, where was it? Were they the ones at the top? Trojan. Go down to Halo. Oh, that's the outline. That's the outlined one. I want.
Oh wow!
Hold on, where is it? I want this one.
Dude, he actually has Halo text.
Yep. And the Bulgruff one that was up earlier, this one right here is actually a Skyrim font.
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but TJ, I think you made your own Halo 3D printed your own Halo helmet or suit, didn't you?
Oh yeah, that's all I gotta do is minimize all of this stuff. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about all of this stuff. Don't worry about it. It's just a lot of stuff. Don't worry about any of what's going on there. Yeah, that's the helmet and gun. The things I had to do, I could have really just done like that, but whatever. I don't need this. We were working in here, so we're not going to use that as the text. Don't worry. I had one picked, but what the was it?
Yeah, I'm gonna start calling him the Warlock.
Cassian Pro. We're gonna do. We want it in white. We want this. Copy the layer style. Paste layer style. Yeah, we maybe want it. I would never fucking use that. So now I can do whatever the fuck I want with municipal minutes, and it's an actual fucking like piece of text. So we can go like that. We can maybe offset it a little bit, highlight the whole thing, increase its font to like 75.
I like the
boom.
I like the offset.
Yeah. I feel like I could probably darken the drop shadow a little bit. Oh, wrong one. That's the wrong one. Copy this one's layer style. What happens if I do clear? Where the fuck is clear layer style? And paste layer style.
Can we make the logo smaller and see if you put it right underneath the M next to the offset? Can we try that? See what that looks like?
Yeah. Hey, give me a second. I just want to.
Or make it the M.
Open that.
Ooh.
Bit.
Ooh,
Do you
that's an
want
idea.
the M? Do you want the M for the lower or the upper one? Then let me
Probably the
first
upper.
start by taking a look at this a little bit.
Great idea,
Smaller.
Debbie.
Let's
Fuck
just
yeah.
let's kind of overlay, see what it looks like here. If you go like this, you can kind of see the one behind. I can eliminate that. Don't worry about it. I'm just
Yeah.
seeing what it looks like.
I like that. What do you think, Debbie?
Yeah, that looks pretty good actually.
Fucking A.
You should try to make the big one, the top layer, bigger, so that it matches the font size a little bit more. And then fucking, actually it does kind of match already.
Yeah, kind of. It's pretty close.
Well, no,
Damn, that looks pretty good. Fucking A, dude. That looks fucking great.
That does look good.
So now that
stagger
hidden M's no longer back there.
Yeah, so now stagger it a little bit more.
Bruh.
Find that flat line there.
I'm about to get a chub.
Do we want this kind of like centered like so?
Move the top to the left and move the bottom to the right.
They go a little bit excessive there, so that when I pull,
Ooh,
there you go.
Ooh,
That's
ooh.
it. Right
I
That's
want
it.
to squish it
Right
like
there.
right there.
That's it, right there.
Where's Tran? God, he needs to see this.
That's perfect. That's so perfect. Right,
Oh
now,
my
can you do
God, I
me?
think
Can you
that's
do
it.
my shit? Can you do my shit now? I need you to do me.
do me.
Do me.
Please save that and send that to me. Oh my God, that is glorious.
I want to do.
TJW, you're a genius. Both of you are geniuses.
Okay, I want to do maybe one thing.
Well,
'Cause
he's
when I
got this
zoom in, this is. I guess it's looking. There, the upscaling that's not going to help at all, but that looks fine. Because you're going to see it about like this on a Facebook like thing anyway. So pop, and it goes. Let's export. MM banner. Save. And then I pop over to here. Actually, no, it's not this one. It is this one. Boom, boom. Discord. Fuck, it's my Discord. God damn it, I buried under a thing, and it's right there.
Oh, you know what, dude?
Too tenuous.
Awesome.
What's up, bro?
There's your banner.
Oh,
damn, that looks hot on Discord.
That looked hot. Period, man. Fuck, I'm gonna change that shit right now.
Bro,
Glad I could be of assistance.
Yep, I highly appreciate you guys, both of you.
You gotta do me now. I need a fucking. I need good background and banner for my fucking street hall.
We need maybe examples in a direction.
TJ's so fucking cool, man.
It took us like an hour, right? Banner and
He's got everything all set up.
logo. Yes. I'm also going to send you the 2 Photoshop documents just so you have them. So the logo and the banner.
Sweet. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
That way you can manipulate shit like this. Can be dragged. You can add a different background if you found something that you actually wanted to update or whatever. You can break into the different logos. Like I did send you the versions that have transparency to make it pretty easy to overlay them if you wanted to. But
okay, God, you're awesome. Yes. Oh fuck, Tren, you need to look at this shit. Look at show Tren that.
Right there. See? Red, white, and blue.
Here, I'll send it directly to you as well. There, that's what's up.
Right there, that's beautiful. See, and that's off of that one, but just
one
like
logo.
Perfected.
Yep.
With the logo.
Did a little bit of a color swap, like fresh logo.
It's gonna look
That's
awesome. I'm changing that shit right now.
That's it. It'll look official and nice. That's something I do want to click on, you know.
That looks
Bro,
syndicated.
it looks like that. It looks like an actual municipal.
It looks syndicated. It looks American.
Yep.
Looks like an American website.
Yep. It looks official. Yep. Good job,
Alright,
TJ. Good job, guys.
Yep. Great job.
I gotta come up with a good stream.
Dubby was the one who came up with the idea of put the logo over the M.
Yeah, that was fire. That was
clutch.
Perfect.
Yeah, it worked. Good job, Dubby.
Wait. Work there is done.
Alright, look at my stream.
For now.
Yeah, I think that is what W was right too. Why? Because you had it just say municipal before the logo.
Yeah,
W
just
was
regular.
That logo should
the
always
logo
be
was on the left.
Yeah.
I need to make this better.
Oh, the logo was on the left. No, that's not even close. Yeah, it needed to be.
That's not that
At
bad.
the beginning.
Need to make that better.
Whatever you showed me was perfect.
I mean, what are you not liking about it?
Nothing.
Is it the
Absolutely
I'm not gonna make
perfect.
it.
That's what I said.
No, not that.
That's what I said.
No, I'm talking. No. Yeah, I'm talking about W's. W's
about my stream.
stream. Yeah. Like,
only
is you? Are you wanting like a color scheme?
I gotta make like a new background and a new logo. Too more Daisy oriented, I think.
Well, that's easy. Then you take a Daisy screenshot in the background, and then you ask it to, like, you know, maybe do that in watercolor or something. And then you put that back up. There's your background, and then your logo, Dub Lord. We just like either change that to cursive or we change that to like Greek, you know, or the lettering. Just change the font. We keep the word and keep the name. You know, the name. Just the font needs to be the right one.
Well, I'm trying to think of the name of the font that I'm thinking of. Like, remember when we were back in like middle school and you used to draw them S's that had the really sharp points on them?
Oh yeah.
Remember those?
Yeah,
I would
like
see
a
something like
diamond S or whatever.
yeah.
It has a name. Yeah, I just watched a video about that. It's weird you're talking about it. Why everybody had that. It's one of the first fonts. You could use that. That's kind of it's a graffiti style font. We could almost do Dub Lord in graffiti, you know?
That's what I'm saying. Graffiti. That's what I would look at.
Yeah. Like, let's try that in Grok real fast. Let's see what Dub Lord looks at graffiti style, you know?
Oh, I can do that too. Like, go for it though. They're
TJ, you know,
1200
do
by
it
480.
too, you know?
I almost want to double that.
Remember, it's a zombie apocalypse survival game, so fucking make you look apocalyptic.
Graffiti with bloods and guts on it.
Maybe not so much blood and guts. Charles,
well, let's just do a 1920 by 1200.
Yeah, I'm just throwing shit out there.
Dishes to do.
So we're looking for, make sure that's fine. We want a listed. Hey, Ted. How the fuck do you spell dilapidate? I think that's dilapidated. Viewer missing cores with dilapidated.
So you're not getting any food right now, dude. What? What, you've been fed today. See your food right there. You only ate half of it.
Hey, is it an LY apocalypse? Honestly, the AI doesn't care. It'll correct me, but let's run it. We're gonna run it. We're gonna run it. We're gonna see what it gets. What do we get? What do we get? And does this save images? Yeah, straight save, no compare. Right, that's cooking. I don't really need that view anymore. I have your
Definitely weird.
Buddy.
It's prototype, you know. It's just a prototype.
What did you do?
You see it, and we'll see what you think, even.
Where'd you put it?
I sent it straight to him. But if he likes it enough, you know.
Oh, me?
Well, so you could put it in the
direct messaged it to you.
Oh, hold on. I'm not even at my computer right
now. I don't really like it, though. I don't like the blood part. Let's just try traditional graffiti style, you know. Oh, here we go. Too colorful, but... Alright. Stop. Let's try that. I don't like what it's doing now. I don't know how to make Grok like do good at text though, you know.
You gotta be very, very specific.
Yeah. It's like not. I like where this is going a bit, but I don't really like it too much. Like for some reason I like the baby blue and pink together though. That's kind of cool. But it has no idea how to spell your fucking name. It doesn't. Yeah, I don't like any of these. I don't like it. I don't like. I think Tejas AI can do that a hell of a lot better than Grok can. You know?
Yeah, I'd say.
Yeah. Well, Grok can get, you know, kind of the idea going, because, like, the thing that TJ made is, you know, it's way enhanced and upgraded from what we started with, you know. I mean, because I sent TJ, like, the prototype of the refined image, you know, and I can see them in direct comparison to each other. It's amazing. You can see it's like before and after. Before, suck a, you know, this is kind of a prototype. This is what you were thinking, and boom, this is the real thing you were thinking in your head. You know, like, it's awesome.
Well, it's like I was telling Dubby, it's got an IQ of 1100, you know?
Well, yeah. So if we take something with an IQ of, you know, 400, and at least it can kind of understand what the fuck I'm talking about, then I take that thing and give it to IQ of, you know, 1100, then that thing's like, oh, you mean it looks like this, stupid? And then if you put TJ driving that thing and whipping the chains, and because he understands dipshit, huzzah, bro. We got the key, bro. We got the keys to the universe right now. You don't even understand. The question is now is, what is the question? I mean, I know the answer is 42, but what is the actual question, you know?
Hey, what was the question?
Right. Yo, what? Can we, like, what? Go get my hoodie? We sure can, because I'm a little cold. You bet. Let's go. Let's ride.
And it says the file size on that banner is too small. I wonder if I can make it bigger. 820 by 360.
Large.
Hey, TJ.
Huh?
That banner logo, could you give me a bigger image that's at least 2048 by 1152? Because it says that it's too small for a banner image.
Really? Okay. I looked up with like the I can that's no problem. I can upscale the whole thing.
Or at least, you know, if there's a way that I could do it, I could, since you're busy.
Oh, this is no problem. Let me see what this looks like.
Oh, whoa, that looks sick. That looks fucking sick, TJ.
I was running through several, so I can give you a showcase on that one in a second. All I need to do for his is do this. We'll come down to my simple upscaler, which maintains a lot of good detail, makes everything look cool and crisp. I need to go back into your project file, though. Work. We need to take the banner, put the banner here, press this. Oh, this takes like 2 fucking seconds. Boom. You can kind of see how sharpened some detail, but really all it did is double the image, basically. So I'm just going to copy this, send it to...
Yeah, YouTube is just saying at least 2048 by 1152 pixels, or 6 megabytes or less.
Oh. Well, there's the upscaled version, I think, right?
Sweet.
It should be. I go to... Let me keep that open because I just want to go into Okay, copy. Let's add it. Yeah, okay, so this is 1640 by 720 now. Does it need to be larger?
Well, it's just saying on YouTube 2048 by 1152. That use
Okay.
an image that's at least 2048 by 1152. Which seems pretty fucking big, really.
Okay, let me upscale it a second. Okay, here is a 3280 by 1440 version.
Oh, okay. Now so it's 1024 by 576.
1024 by 57. What the fuck is wrong with this shit?
I don't know. It says it when I go to try it again, and then it says images must be at least 1024 by 576.
At least. Okay, so it should be
least.
able to scale down. So
Yes.
you should be able to maybe use either the second or the third one. The third one is like huge, like 3280.
Okay.
That's like a full background
Thank
sky.
you.
You can almost 4K background that thing.
Sweet. Thank you.
Yeah. No problem. And that's like AI upscaled, so it preserved all the fucking detail instead of just upsizing the whole image. Okay, let's go back to here, and I was about to do a 4-batch. It's going to take just a little bit, but it'll give us 4 more, and then I can send you the ones that I've got, or we can just look through and see if we want to add wording on any doublord.
Oh shit, did you send those, Teach? The upscales?
He sent you.
Oh shit, I sent them to Trin. Sorry. Fuck.
I was gonna say, I'm sorry. I don't want to keep bothering you.
Oh, no problem. Okay, so there's like the 4K one. And then here is the one that's a little bit smaller. I guess the size that it's telling me these things are kind of fucking big. What was this one? I sent you the 4K one twice. Ignore the second one. Can I just remove that? Yeah, you don't need that one because they're identical. This one is slightly smaller and might actually fit within the appropriate size because I think that one is 2 megabytes and the one that's like fucking 4K is 7 megabytes, which you said there's like a 6 megabyte limit, so you're probably going to want to use the most recent one then. That one's still 1640 by 720, which is above what their minimum banner requirement was.
Okay, well, I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Good to serve my community.
See if you can add like a Livonia tower in this thing, like an actual building from DayZ.
Unless there is actual. Oh, no. Can you send me a picture of the tower? Find me a picture of the tower and send me a picture of the tower.
Yeah, I can. Got you.
Fuck. I'm supposed to use experimental or context, so I'm going to have to try to use both. We need that, and then... Still hot. Okay, so... that one...
If that worked, I'm gonna send you more pictures to add into it, so you can use like actual Daisy car wrecks.
Which way these two different ones assemble. They're kind of similar, but also kind of different because they can combine two images. I think if I'm doing that, though, I need this one to be set to switch latent. Trying to hopefully it can interpret the tower angle correctly. Do I need to do it? I need to do it on both of them. Hold on. Stop the generation. Stop it. Everybody stop. Okay, now you can go. You should have the right settings. Nope, they might be backwards. Fuck. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Paste. Copy. Paste. There we go.
Getting kind of hard now, but I'll be all right. Fuck. Can feel it.
Are you dying?
It's been a while now. It is actually officially 24 hours now.
Since what? You quit smoking?
Since I smoked a cigarette.
Don't be a quitter.
What?
You heard me. Don't be a quitter.
No, yeah, no, I'm gonna be. People don't smoke here, you know.
Mama ain't raised no quitter.
Yeah, it's gross. It's a gross habit. People don't smoke in this place. Too nice for that.
The vape.
Yeah, I got a vape, so I'm just making sure I switch over.
Are you
to
quitting
it.
smoking weed?
No. Oh no, man. No, I live in Cali, bro. You're Cali sober, bro. You have to smoke weed here. What do you think? I'm fucking weird or something? Of course what? No, of course I smoke weed.
I was thinking you were going to turn into one of them gross sexuals.
No, fuck no, dude. I'm just quitting cigarettes and probably soda. You know, try not to eat too much garbage anymore. Right?
Oh, dude. No, wait, that didn't go right.
Yeah.
Probably just eat, steak, potato, lettuce, just like good stuff that's good, right? Strawberries, bananas, right? Shit like that, I don't know.
Just live off of
Yeah,
ramen noodles, bro.
Rum and Coke?
Ramen noodles.
Oh, ramen noodle. Oh, well, yeah, that's pretty good too sometimes. They really help a guy out, you know.
I love ramen noodles. I literally just made some ramen noodles. Delicious.
Yeah.
Some good shit, you know what I'm saying?
Like, it kind of got it right on this one, but not really at all. It's a shitty Photoshop.
No. It's like the world's shittiest Photoshop.
No, it failed on that one too.
Like its IQ dropped from 1100 to like 20.
It's just kind of a complex matching if I'm not trying to blend it into an image that's already of the...
It's an AI lag spike.
Bro, that looks pretty sick. I just changed everything. It looks fucking great.
Hell yeah.
Now it looks great.
I still have the link to the Facebook. Let me take a look.
Did you do the YouTube one yet?
Yep.
See
The
what
banner on the YouTube's really fucking stupid.
That looks perfect.
That one didn't seem to... It like overexpanded. It's not narrow enough, I guess. I wonder what banner size it wants for that. Like, you should be able to do some cropping. Just with some basic Windows tools. Like right-click, edit
Right.
image, I think you
And
should
play
have.
with it a little bit.
Yeah.
Look at the Facebook page.
I don't have the link to the... No, you did. Where was it? Oh, fuck.
The Facebook one
Right
looks
here.
pretty
It's right
good
here. I
because
still
they
had
gave
it open. Yeah, hell yeah.
That looks great. That's some
Yeah, the
true
YouTube
modern
one
art
looks
right
good
there,
too.
dude. Some true modern art. Proud of you.
The YouTube one looks good.
I
For
knew you
sure.
could. Cat, what are you meowing at me for? What? You have a nice new food. You have food over there. You go eat that crunchy food. Why don't you speak to me that way? How dare you? Cat's are.
I'll keep it 1024. Run another round of this one. This one's actually doing something I kind of like. It's maybe not homaging the direct... Oh, damn it, I had the... Stop! You've been failing. You try by yourself. While you try by yourself, I'm gonna take a look into why this one's fucking up so bad. 1920 by 976.
You have fresh water. Look, there's water there. There's water.
I don't know why it veered off course so far, but, you know, it's not the worst. That and this. Let's have it run double. See if the right one maintains the image composition. Because again, they look pretty similar, but they actually function quite differently as far as how they're like trying to composite two images together. So hopefully, again, using both of them, maybe one of them will actually get it right if I can figure out how to use the tool. This. Let me do this. Okay, so I have these running here. Here, I'm just gonna send you this image library stuff. That's just a compilation of the ones that were already generated. Let me throw this up here, and then I want the. Okay, yeah, but where's the? Honestly, it did give me like a cooler freaking bannerized image, but it does not have the tower. Huh. This one is still cooking. So we'll let this left one cook. See what it's going to give us. It doesn't really reveal itself. This one, though, I don't know. It's not bad. Fucking
Yeah, but it's
ominous.
just like, what the fuck is that building? Like, what even is that?
No, no, I just was putting fucking dilapidated, like, buildings in. Let me, maybe if I copy that there, paste that there. Let's see. Trying to just keep iterating, sort of iterating on what it's because I am liking sort of the vibe of that one. I just want to see if I can get it to add the rest of the building detail to it. Copy. Paste it here as well. And it completely fucking failed to even incorporate the other. I'm still just trying to figure out how this right one works. It's supposed to be the easier image blend, but like. What ever loving fuck is he even doing? Jesus Christ, it's starting to make it look like a weird ass dream. No. That one's failing miserably. Let me shut it off. That one. I do wonder if High Dream does know anything about Daisy. Probably not. It's mostly a stylistic generator.
That's funny. Uncle Mark's a liberal retard, man. Like, I don't know. There's a bunch of libtards, dude. So many of them.
This is taking a minute to bake. Context is like fucking one of those ones that requires like a minimum of like 24 gigs VRAM to even fucking think of operating. But it still takes a while on 32. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Fucking. Let's see, it was hitting closer up front. Anything I. What else is I doing? Got you working on microphone sensitivity slider, silence timeout slider. Let's see. Music audio settings. Microphone. Okay, cool. Good. Those. Here. Okay, I just need to see if auto voice detection works across multiple cycles with Agalaf. Oh, yeah. Well, that's what's gonna fucking happen when I whoops. I went to go test my text to speech engine at the same time. I already have a video, like an image generation cycle running, so my graphics card right now just wants to fucking explode. Okay, I'm gonna call that implemented. I'm gonna go find. What was this doing? A specific analytic of the remaining are different issues throughout the code base. Let me summarize what I fixed.
Leo back or something? Huh? No?
Is this gonna finish generation? Is this ever gonna finish generation? Perhaps I will stop this. And stop the next one. Fucked up. I wasn't paying attention.
Wow.
Like, do you know what happened here? Fuck. Why the fuck did Agalath have to choose now to be so fucking wordy? God damn it. As soon as the TTS finishes, the image generation will actually be able to fucking process. I can't have both running at once, because... oh, fuck. I don't think either of them have reserved fucking VRM space, or VRAM space. Shit. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Shut the... I am here, should you refer... Why is it double fucking generating with this shit? I need to go back to here, turn that off, back to text.
Yep.
Okay. That finished. This...
Hi.
Hi.
What's the matter?
Stupid freaking Dimitri won't stop bothering me.
Why? What's the matter with him?
I don't know, he just won't stop.
Huh. You think you can go get your shower done like I asked? Huh? What do you think? Why? Why? Let's go see if we can get your shower done. Come on, I'll go help.
Is it gonna start processing? Hmm. Oh.
Good to get them on it. Clean for tomorrow, right? I'll raise little grub farmers, goddammit. You know? I don't got little shitbirds. Supposed to be good. Get them all washed up, right?
I'm so stuck.
Damn. Damn. That's awesome. Bunch of future scientists and young engineers, you know. Lawyers and doctors, you know, they tried to act like monkeys on the subway against one white youth, and he beat the shit out of all of them and threw one of them in the fucking railroad tracks. It was hilarious against like 6 of them, man. They was going full monkey style, man, and he grabbed one of them, fucking DDP'd his ass right on the fucking railroad
The
tracks.
fuck?
You know what? Fuck you, man. You ain't beat me up. He threw him into the fucking subway, man. It's awesome. There wasn't a train coming or nothing. It wasn't like that. Jesus, man. But just, he tried to get stupid, so, well, there he went.
Let me see the video.
Huh?
Let me see the video.
Right.
Let
me
me
see if I can share it.
Okay, so this is just straight up not wanting to process. Seems my AI has decided it's done with images for the night.
Yeah, it looks like you got mad.
Love when it says, "Welcome to JetBlue Holiday." It's fucking great.
Clean.
Oh, yeah. Looks a lot nicer. That's clean, right? Look at that.
Needs shrink that in a bit.
Yeah, that's official. That looks nice.
Does it tell me what the image size is? And 60 by 64? Ridiculous. Still functional. Okay, the last thing I was doing on my own project was TTS, fixing a few TypeScript errors.
Did you see it or what, Dub?
No, I didn't.
I sent it to you.
Message. It doesn't really get him good.
Not a super good one, but he got him. They were wailing on him. They wasn't doing shit.
Well, dude was covered in blood.
That's Hippie's channel now. Groovy Gamers Guild. Is that what it says? That's what I. Is that what I just seen, Titan? Groovy Gamer Guild, huh?
What are you talking about?
I don't know. I thought I just seen Hippie stream earlier. Named Groovy Gamers Guild.
Oh, I don't know. I don't follow him that close.
Yeah, Hippie and Dennison were giving me crap. Dennison was giving me crap because I don't never play games with him no more.
Oh, I heard her. Yeah, he was going after it pretty good.
Yeah, trying to rip on me pretty good. It didn't work, but they tried. BRB.
Mutually valid means. Hmm.
That's right. The bananas? Where are they? No. Twist size. Is the little shit lizard still in there? My daughter's on a mission to collect little shit lizards. It's kind of cool.
Nice.
Been collecting a bunch of
She's
shit
getting all
lizards.
kinds of like anoles and shit.
Yeah, it's nice. There seems to be a variety of animals here, you know? And one of them happens to be the elusive shit lizard. Pretty cool.
Oh shit! The shit lizard.
Shit lizard, yeah. Don't bring it too close to me because I'll make that thing fly. That little lizard will learn to fly, man.
My child.
It'll learn to fly, but it don't got wings. Yep. No, I'm not, I'm kidding. I would never do that. Those dude, these little shit lizards are awesome. They're actually called the brown speed racer. Get it right off, huh? If you're not gonna respect the flora and fauna. Sorry. Fucking the brown striped shit lizard. I'll even get its name right off of Google, you know? Fell asleep and probably died.
That's not it.
No.
Keep doing this.
No. Well, then let's please give it somewhere happy to sleep and, you know. Probably likes you because you're warm, though. Probably likes somewhere being warm, I'm sure. I mean, it's a shit lizard, so I'm sure it enjoys heat.
I don't know what.
His name is Bartholomew.
The girl.
Her name is Squizmar. name is Gladys the gecko. Bertha.
Yes.
But then she would have to be Big Bertha.
No.
Yeah. She don't look too big to me. I look like a tiny little shit lizard to me.
Just because its name is Bertha doesn't mean it has to be big.
Listen, Linda. Don't try to play games with me.
Isn't Linda, father?
Listen, don't play games with me.
Father, my name's Linda.
Well, for this instant, it is Linda.
Bartholomew's third.
Name's actually gonna be Cindy Lou Mayhew. We need to go get our air fryer and our what you call it thing for Marianne. Oh, our what's our thing called that makes? Oh yeah, the George Foreman grill, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta go get those. Marianne don't got an air fryer, so we're gonna have to change things up for her and go get her an air fryer. She's gonna trip out about that thing.
For Christmas though.
Pretty darn cool.
Yes, it's alright.
Isn't that right? The air fryer thing's pretty darn cool, my. I know, I can see it. It's ridiculous. So. Okay. What about you? You use that air fryer, DJ? Save your life?
Technically, yeah, we've got like this toaster oven, air fryer, toaster, kind of all in one fucking front loader box. Really like it.
Yep, save your life, man. The thing's awesome. Does chicken, steak, fucking don't matter. Just stick shit in there and it's done. It's
Oh yeah.
awesome. That and my Foreman grill, like I said, man, that Foreman grill is clutch, bro. Grilled cheese sandwiches, burgers, chicken, fucking man, just throw meatloaf. Just throw the shit in there, dude. Boom, it's done. It's great. Fuck.
Did
That
you
thing
guys see?
does steaks perfect. Huh?
Have you guys seen that the death of Charlie Kirk has spiked a revolution in the UK?
They were already on their way to that. They had, the Tommy Robinson thing was scheduled for this weekend
Yeah, but
already, and then like
that put it over the edge. Now they're like they're like taking over entire town
Yeah, they're
squares.
fucking pissed, man. Woke is
Protest.
dead, bro. Woke is
well, yeah,
dead.
because the same thing's pretty much happening over there, where they weren't even allowed to fly their own fucking flag in England. Like, are you kidding me? Because it was offensive to the. No, fuck you, fuck you.
Yeah. Like what the
All
fuck?
it does is make the leftist libtards say though that like my two brothers, my other friend, fuck I have so many leftist friends, it's fucking ridiculous and it just makes me think how the fuck could I be so wrong all the time? Like why do they think the way they do, you know? But
Because
they
they're
all
fucking
say
retarded.
like even my dipshit uncle, they all say like martial law is coming because, you know, fucking Hitler sending out the National Guard everywhere. So that's martial law. We're all gonna get locked up. They're gonna deport Native Americans, you know?
They're not
Like
gonna
just
support Native Americans.
the dumbest shit you've ever heard, bro. Like you're
Bro,
all
are they
gonna
fucking retarded?
yeah.
They're gonna deport Native
Yeah,
Americans.
deport Native Americans. And I was like,
That's stupid.
deport us to where? Like
Like you
where am I
guys got
getting
more rights than
deported
we do.
to?
Like what the fuck are
Like
they talking
where
about?
am I gonna get deported to?
Yeah, like really, you send you back to the res?
Send me back home? Like, yeah, what? Like, what? Send me back to America? Like, what? What do you mean? Like, what the fuck do you mean deport natives? But yeah, you know, martial law's coming. They're throwing
Oh,
people
you're fucking like that's the
internment
fuck.
camps. Alligator Alcatraz is real as a bitch. They got rid of due process, you know.
They're retarded.
Fucking
So fucking stupid.
illegals, need to be ran through the court system because they deserve rights, like just all kinds of shit, man.
Get our
When I
rights,
tried to
but
say,
not citizens.
I tried to say a couple times, like the mere fact that you're fucking illegal and you're not documented means you don't fall under our judicial system, and you're not like you don't get the rights that a citizen would get because you're not a fucking citizen.
Nope. That's not how that works.
That's the why should I spend taxpayer money to send you to court and have a trial just because what the fuck, you're not a citizen. What the fuck? Why would I do that? Why instead of just round your ass up? Oh, you don't got your green card. Oh, you don't speak English. Oh, you're not supposed to be here. Oh, I can't fingerprint you and find you. Oh, well, cool. Here's a bus ticket back, Jorge. Don't fucking come back. Like, isn't that how it's supposed to work? I mean, I don't fucking know. Maybe I'm wrong. And there's probably a reason why a bunch of illegals don't do it the right way. Don't you suppose? Because they have criminal records, or they have shit they're running from, or credit problems, or they're running drugs, or they don't want to be known. I mean, there are probably reasons why a lot of them come in illegal. And then here's the other fucking thing, like, what, the National Guard and the cops doing their job and locking criminals up, like, I've heard this, oh, it's only a matter of time before they lock us all up. And here's my thing, well, are you doing something wrong? Like, are you a criminal? Then you should probably be nervous. But like, if you're just living your life, man, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, what do you mean you're scared? What are you scared of? You know what I mean? Are you doing something stupid? Well then, shut the fuck up. I mean, you don't even have to have a job, bro. Just fucking, are you,
Radical leftists need to
being an okay person? Then fuck. You're not going to jail. And then they keep saying, like, oh, they're taking food stamps away from everybody. Oh, fuck, there's going to be no more help for elderly, no more food stamps, no more nothing. It's unreal. I can't sometimes with, like, these guys, man. Both of my little brothers, like, actually all three of them are fucking libtards, man. My dad's a libtard completely too. He totally believes that martial law's coming. 100%. He's not happy that Charlie Kirk got took out or nothing, but he's not upset about it. I can tell you that. And he firmly believes that Hitler is, here right now. Right? 100% Trump's Hitler, man. He believes it.
Your family's been brainwashed.
Yeah, it's crazy. And then they make me feel bad.
Mine too.
Yeah. Yeah, Titan too, man. His Trump's Hitler.
Both of your families have been brainwashed.
Well, mine's so dumb is because I could literally tell him I'm blue in the face because I'm a registered independent, and I'll stick up for Trump just because Trump deserves to get stuck up for.
And then all of a sudden, you fucking.
Now it makes me a Trump supporter just because I'm like, well, I mean, did you watch the full meeting? I mean, those clip shows out there, they just focus in on shit. Those clip shows are a bunch of bullshit. You need to watch the full meeting.
You're one of those mega supporters, huh? Man, I knew it. Probably because you're talking to your weirdo cousin all the time, isn't it? Fucking brainwashed you.
It's not even that. He's just a goddamn crook. That's just what it comes down to. He's just a goddamn crook.
Okay.
Well, they're all fucking crooks.
Yeah, name some rich, famous person that's not. And wouldn't it blow your fucking mind if
Charlie
he's
Kirk.
actually not? I mean, they investigated the fuck out of him. They had to
Dude,
invent
Charlie Kirk.
crimes to give him crimes.
Charlie Kirk, bro. The
Yeah,
goodest
Charlie
person on the
Kirk.
face
Like,
of the
there you go. Well,
He's a
I'm waiting until
Nazi and
they're
like,
gonna
he didn't
ruin
do
him
anything
some.
wrong, you fucking idiots. He
Debbie,
hasn't done
coming.
anything wrong.
It's coming, Debbie. They're gonna find something and then bust it out. Charlie was a something, you know. It's coming. He had gambling debts, or he stepped out, or he's a, you know, they're gonna ruin it. Or he's the top client on the Epstein thing, or something. You know? It's coming.
He was one of the kids on the Epstein list.
Yeah, he was. You know, his fucking the cartel's secret love baby or something. I mean, it's coming. You know.
Nothing wrong.
They're gonna ruin him.
God-fearing, good-hearted American, true patriot.
That's what I want to believe. I want to believe he was the very best among us.
True patriot. He was.
I want to think he was the best one among us.
Can't believe they killed him.
Yeah, but he was just into furry porn.
Yeah, but then, yeah, it turns out he was into furries or something. You know, there's gonna be something that's gonna fucking ruin him, man. Every fucking time. You're like, you know, I believe this person's good, you know, and then son of a motherfucking bitch, you know, it's every fucking time. You can't, you know. Wanted to trust Trumpy, and then it turns out he was, you know, hanging out with Epstein, so fucked him all up. I wanted to trust JD Vance, but, you know, turns out JD, you know, he's race trader or something, or I don't know. But you want to trust that one of them's good, man. Like, you know, that Charlie was good, man. I want it to be that there was nothing wrong with him.
I don't care if he was fucking good or not. No one deserves to get shot in front of a bunch of fucking people like that.
And his family and kids,
his
like
family,
Jesus fucking Christ.
Kids.
Yeah, his babies had to watch that. That's beyond.
I mean, I don't care if it came out tomorrow that he did midget kitty porn. Still wouldn't want to fucking. Still wouldn't care.
I would press a huge fucking X to doubt it's mere like
right?
Really?
Midget kitty porn?
How the fuck's that even possible with the shit that I've been hearing?
Right?
How is that even fucking possible? What are you talking about? Leprechauns don't ever do that. They don't even exist. What are you talking about? No, I think you're right, Titan. No, it doesn't matter. They can't. It's already, the deed's already done. They can't. And to besmirch a dead person is just foul. That's bad. That's bad pool. That's dirty pool, mister. That's bad. You know what I mean? You don't besmirch a. You know what I mean? Like, oh, bro.
But that's the American way, though. You know, the dirty secret
almost
up to your dead.
He's almost a fucking saint. You know, like a dead ass, bro. He's almost a saint, man. Like almost.
I'm wondering if this is gonna put us over the edge of the Civil War or not.
I want him to like be memorialized, man. It's not gonna make me activated.
They should have a fucking statue of him on every campus.
Yep. No, he makes me want to be better, man.
I think you're overstating it by a civil war. I think it's gonna be a massive riot.
Yeah, revolution, something. We're sick of crime. We're sick of acting out. We're sick of crash out.
The lefties.
Sick of lefties. Sick of fucking retardism, man. Just
fucking cat. The people who think they're cats and the fucking.
I've been
the
called
98 other genders.
Long the fuck enough. You know? Like dead ass, man. He called me these names for long enough that they don't even mean anything anymore. Not even any of them. And I'm not going to act violent. I'm just going to be better. You know? Just going to live good and be better. Not be violent, not lash out, not do anything. Just be kind. open the door for people and be as good as I can, man. Just be nice. That's what I want to do.
Everybody should start asking questions about the lefty propaganda.
Yeah, that's actually what we should do, is interrogate the piss out of lefties until we find who they are, and then fucking expose the piss out of them and get them canceled and fired and locked the fuck up, man. You're a threat to society. I think you're a terrorist, and you're terroristic when you talk this way. When you say that you want to teach children how to, you know, act like a deviant, I think you're a fucking terrorist. And this is against my country. You're a domestic terrorist when you do this. Dead ass, bro. I want you to go to Alligator Alcatraz for this.
Alligator Alcatraz.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. If you're the kind of person that celebrated after Charlie, you need to go to Alligator Alcatraz. If you're the kind of person that says you need to, you know, be wearing rainbows in front of my kids, you need to go there. You're the kind of person that says that women can cheat in men's sports, you need to go there. Alligator Alcatraz, bro. Just lock your ass up. Fucking super loony bin. Man, I want super jail to come back. Like, straight up, bro. The one off of Adult Swim.
We need to have
Adult Swim.
Yep, Adult Swim, fucking super jail, motherfucker. Like, I want that shit.
Bro, we need Elon to make a jail in space.
Jail, space jail.
That's the first moon colony. It's just the fuck.
Yeah, they'll just make them. We'll just make them jail.
Rotating rainbow over Earth, and it's.
Is it worth sending up the oxygen? The tax money it would cost of like fucking maintain a moon jail.
Yeah, but we could have like autonomous fucking, you know, like free astronauts. We don't even gotta pay them. Like send them up there and put them to work.
Yep.
You know, they take over the jail. That's all right. We'll just stop delivering like the shit they need.
It's probably done. Go get your ass in. Stop eating that because it'll make you sick.
I don't think we're like advanced enough space-wise yet to actually consider an off-planet super jail, let alone like a freaking default habitation.
Real super jail.
Super jail. We just make it. We just make it an off-planet jail. It'll just be a space station where they gotta work. Make them like go mine the moon or some shit. I don't know.
Mine the moon. We need that helium-3, motherfucker.
Yeah, get out there. You know, and then if they take over the jail, it's like, oh, that doesn't matter. We just won't bring them like food or oxygen or water. And, you know, before you know it. Just leave it external oxygen. Look, I'm tired. Just leave it external oxygen switch so you can shut off the oxygen. Yeah, 12 hours. We just go in and clear out the bodies. Send the new wave of jet recipients. Or like, we just float you. Like, no jail, we just send them into space. Just float them. What's the matter? Oh my goodness, my cat is. All right, buddy. Thank you. Good. Start that. I gotta bed. I'm fucking tired. I'll catch you guys later.
See ya.
All right, later, Debbie.
Yo, Ava, that lizard's gone. Oh, dang it.
What?
You're on a thing.
Yeah, get off my phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Go, right.
Ava, that lizard's gone.
Oh no, your shit lizard. Oh no, poo lizard ran away. Oh no, oh no.
Release it.
Poo lizard. Where did it go?
Oh, it's under there?
Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, go. Let's wait for the rice to get done. You know, I have some orange chicken because that's favorite. Yep.
Oh, far.
Oh, Debbie's done?
Yeah, he was getting tired.
Yeah. That sounds like a Debbie thing to do. Get nice and tired. That's the Debbie kind of thing to do. I wonder if I can get my brother to join VC and act like a libtard again. He probably won't do it in front of you guys too much, though, you know?
I bet he would.
Rando likes to get stupid sometimes, too. Rando is a bit of a, you know? Bit of a fucking libtard. I don't understand it. Like, who's, you know, and it pisses me off, man. Like, who's wrong here, you know? I mean, TJ is one of, you know, probably the smartest people I fucking know, and he leans closer to the way I do. But then my friend Nick, you know, is probably, you know, the fucking smartest person I know, and he's a goddamn leftist. But then my brother's a fucking lunatic like I am, and he's a leftist, and I'm fucking right-leaning, so I don't understand. My other brother's a idiot, and he's left-wing. My dad's left-wing, your dad's left-wing, you're middle. Like, I just don't fucking... Just, fuck, it's annoying. Like, who's the asshole here, man? To me, it doesn't seem like a wrong thing to want to deport illegal people. To me, it doesn't seem wrong to want to enforce the law. To me, it's not wrong. I think that, you know, transgender people have a thing called body dysmorphia, you know? Like, and that seems correct in my head, you know? And like, I don't want to be a Nazi or a fucking fascist because I think these things. Just because I think chicks are hot. And I don't want to do anal, man. Fuck, you know? Like, how does that make me a weirdo, you know? I don't dislike black people or any other people. I just dislike the way certain groups act. You know, you're gonna break the law, we'll fuck around and find out. That's what's wrong with wanting to live in a high trust society. You know, and why do these make me right wing conservative fucking dickhead? You know, I just don't understand. And then, you know, I tried to move to the most liberal place I possibly could, and still it don't matter much. Like, you know, fucking libtards. The only reason why I want to do that is so I can smoke pot and not feel like an asshole about it, you know? Because libtards usually let you do a little too much of anything you want. They're fucking libtards. No. No, I don't. If you look at Colorado, right, you look at, you know, California, you look at Washington, Oregon, fuck, pretty much do almost anything, you know, right? They let you smoke all the weed you want. I don't know. Be quiet. Okay. Yeah, like I said though, you know who's the asshole here, man?
I don't know.
My little brother is convinced that Trump's a pedo, but you
I
couldn't
don't
tell
even.
him that.
I don't believe that.
But you couldn't
Got
tell him.
no proof.
Yeah, but you couldn't tell him, you know, forever that Biden totally. I mean, I sent him video like, dude, you see him sniffing kids? Oh, that's no big deal.
Too far gone.
Your buddy Trump though, he's got pictures with your buddy Trump. Well, what about Clinton being on the plane left and right? Oh, well, I mean, we kind of already knew Clinton was a weirdo. But you were going to vote for Hillary. Well, I mean, that's different, though. You know, it's Hillary.
Huh.
What?
Did you forget Benghazi and her deleted servers, sir?
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, they do. They do forget that shit. It's like anytime something bad happens on their side, they don't remember it for fucking nothing. Don't say nothing. That is the ocean I hear out there sometimes. I'll keep wondering, like, what is that noise I keep hearing to the west? Sometimes it sounds like a train, or sometimes sounds like cars and shit like that. And it is. It's somewhat of the noise of the city, but no, what I really do hear boats out in the ocean and shit. That sometimes that train noise I'm hearing is a fucking ship. And then sometimes what I think I'm hearing is the interstate and stuff is boats out there slapping against the water and cruising in the water. I wondered that. I'm like, why do I think I hear it comes from that direction? So I Google mapped it, and yeah, oh yeah, that's the direction the ocean is. That's where the ocean's at. So I thought where it was. Yeah, when I listen closely, sometimes, yeah, that's definitely boats.
Boats and hoes.
Boats and hoes. Can't wait. I'm gonna save up and then go to the Catalina wine mixer, bro. The fucking Catalina wine mixer, bud.
Oh
Holy
yeah.
shit. Fuck. Oh, but my buddy Cobra told me we could go to Catalina. That's pretty easy.
I've been there. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, he said it's a good day. Good day. Go there and hang out, have coffee, sandwich or something, hang out, and then head back. It's a good day. I said, that sounds fucking perfect, man. We get to go there and then fucking just chill the fuck out. You don't really have to do much. Just enjoy the day. Fuck, wow. Sign me up, right? That sounds way better than Disney Park or whatever, any of these fucking amusement shitheads, man. You guys might have to give me a couple minutes to get to dinner time. But I'll be right back. Go make sure the brats eat their food.
Did I do that? No, I haven't eaten mine.
What's that?
So I know I haven't eaten mine.
Oh yeah, you better go eat some then.
Fuck, you're not my dad.
I just play one on Discord.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, baby. Let's go see. Let's go. Come on. Let's go see if our food's ready. Oh boy, you're little.
Okay. this done? What's this? Okay. We'll see. Those are tuned up. Excellent. This.
Hello.
Yep.
How's it going, pretty boys?
Not bad.
I'm too full for my shower. Oh. We got school tomorrow, you know?
Yeah, I got work tomorrow too.
Yep. I'm hoping we got school tomorrow. Hoping everything worked right. We get their little asses in there and we got school going on. That's what I'm hoping.
Yeah, I got work in school in the month.
Oh, you do? Yeah. It's back to the grind, man.
Yeah, but I also have more money too, and I won't be broke.
That'll be nice. Should be nice.
Yeah, especially if I can get some money from this shit, because now you can subscribe. I can make money now.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. That'd be cool.
Just as a boner, I subscribes to myself for $1. Apparently, you only get 70 cents out of it.
Yeah.
It's $1.
Oh,
They take 30.
At least that's, you know, if you get a bunch of dollars though.
Right. But it'll be nice when I can just get paid for doing videos.
Yeah, and then you're gonna do your job too and do that too, and then you got 2 incomes, you know?
Yeah, it's to be my retirement.
And more mouths to feed.
Yeah.
Right. Bang more bitches.
Man. That's
No wrong with more bitches.
I'll be a media mogul.
That's what it's all about. Where do you think Ted Turner got his start?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you think it is? It's just because his family was rich and he ended up buying a media empire?
Possibly.
More than likely. But a guy could start on YouTube, you know? Look at PewDiePie. He started with 5 followers and took over Switzerland.
I don't know. It could just be me, but I think since I changed my logo, I'm starting to see more of a engagement.
Well, yeah, it looks a lot more official. You're saying just tonight yet?
A little bit.
Since you changed it, you've already seen an uptick?
Kind of. I mean, I don't know.
So now we need to figure out how to make thumbnails.
Yeah. Yeah. No, you're right. No, you're exactly
We need to
right.
figure out how to make thumbnails, and we need to figure out how to make intros, you know what I mean?
Yep. You're exactly.
The highlight of what happened for 5 seconds, and then, you know, Municipal Minutes comes up and it has a little jingle.
Oh, get my
And
line.
then fucking there goes the video, you know? Probably somewhere in the video it pops up, like and subscribe, you know, share, content, all that other.
I could do an excerpt. I could do the music with a guitar of Star Spangled Banner. A clip of that.
Yeah, probably.
I know a guy.
Think you know
Oh
a
shit!
guy?
You know a Star Spangled Banner guy, bro.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I know a guitar guy.
Yeah.
It so happens he knows a guy who could lay a riff down. Mm-hmm.
The
Yeah,
thought.
that might actually be good. A little guitar. Yeah, kind of come up with a jingle, either the banner or something. I don't know. I'd come up with something that's more.
Star Spangled Heavy Metal.
No.
Like just a chord with some vibrato.
Wow. Yeah, just a chord, just a
Wah,
jingle,
wah,
just a little, just a little
wah,
jingle.
wah, wah.
Yeah, like something, yeah. Well, because like how the Helldivers jingle goes, or like whole bunches of jingles, like a good jingle is just a quick little
You don't
note
want it
that
to sound like too commercially, though.
no, it's
Well,
not too commercially,
there's something
but
about.
it's something that'll stick
Yeah.
with you,
It's funny you say that because there's something about the F minor chord that really
Well, there
rings
you
true.
go. So it's in F minor. Now we just need to figure out how it goes, right? Ba da 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 da, right? We just need to figure out what your little jingle is, Womp 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 womp, right? Can you do the womp womp in F minor and on the guitar? What's that gonna sound like? What's gonna sound like if a guitar does the
Oh, yeah.
sad womp womp womp? Like I don't know what that's gonna sound like.
Yeah, but I'm thinking something kind of like Pornhub.
Well, then do Pornhub in guitar once and then change it a little. I think it's got to be a little more flute and drum. Like the old Patriots. A flute and a drum and hear ye, now review the municipal minutes. Right? Hear ye.
Yeah, it's got to be short though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Do you remember? Municipal minutes remembers. Pepperidge Farm remembers. I like the theme. I like it being patriotic. I like it being, you know, with a drum, a flute, maybe a little guitar. The one kind of oldie. I like the old McDonald, you know, or what's the other one?
Old McDonald.
Stuck a feather in his hat.
Oh, yeah, right.
You know what I mean?
But yeah,
I
old
like that.
school played flute.
Yeah,
Boy.
so we need something.
Whoa. Stop.
We need something,
Catchy.
jingly.
It's
Very
delicious,
catchy.
Amy. Really good.
Yo.
Yo,
So Trump is going to Tennessee.
cool.
Okay.
He's gonna do the same thing. He's doing the same thing that he was doing in DC.
Oh hell yeah, bro!
But that's the thing; it's a red state.
We're gonna bring the pain.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
Yeah.
Because if you're making the red states look good compared to the blue ones.
He didn't send nobody to New York yet?
No, I think what he's gonna do is prioritize the red states, and then make his way. Then after like showing how good the blue states are, then it's gonna go to one of the blue states and just take them over. Show them how trash the blue states are.
Show them that they're absolute trash.
Yep, that they're actually their politics are absolutely ridiculous. And
You're all a bunch of losers, you know? Yeah.
showing that all the red states are all safe compared to the blue states. I think that's a good idea. Then people, and then people will end up start drinking the Kool-Aid and start saying, and states are gonna end up turning red. So blue states go. Some blue states might actually turn red due to this.
Yeah.
And I'm all for it.
Yeah.
Yep.
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 Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
My coochie's on fire.
Oh shit, son.
What the?
What the?
She gonna wash your butt. Only one solution for an itchy ass. Go wash that thing.
Oh yeah.
You got itchy nuts? There's only one solution. You better go dip those things in some salt water. You better go take a soak.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Better go take a soak.
My ex texted me.
What'd she say? Baby, come back.
She said, "Hey, you busy?"
Yep, busy avoiding you, bitch. Block, delete, fucking report.
I mean, I only broke up with her because she had a kid.
Oh, this motherfucker.
What? What'd I do? She's asking me if I want to hang. What should I do?
You broke up with her on purpose, you know?
Oh, I think she wanted me to become the stepdad. That's why. I'm not for it. I'm too young to be a stepdad.
Cause she wanted a baby dad. He let her hit it wrong. Yeah. Now you a single mom.
That's right.
I love that song.
But you know what? She's really pretty too. I'm not gonna lie.
But you young and reckless.
She's like 4'11".
With a pearl necklace. Woo-hoo.
I got a habit of attracting short girls.
You young and you don't need no man. That's why you out of hand. Yep.
That's right.
Fuck, I love that song. much trail mix today. Probably ate at least 16, 18 ounces of trail mix, man. I think I screwed myself up. I don't think you're supposed to have that.
Why? You just living off fucking trail mix?
Yeah, I don't know. It was yummy, and I was trying not to smoke and taste really good. It's helping me to not want to smoke cigarettes, but now I fucking ruined my stomach, man. Ooh, it's like a lead weight in there.
Well, shit.
Gonna make straight hate to the toilet later on, you know? It's gonna be terrible. I feel bad. I have to write a letter of apology to the sanitation department after that's done. You know? Dear Superintendent of Public Works, I may have had an accident in my toilet.
What's the warranty on septic tanks?
Yeah, right. What's the warranty on the... Let's say for the sake of argument that I have to drop a radioactive deuce. Will this, in fact, contaminate the city's water supply? I just want to apologize in advance.
Sounds like a good public comment.
Yeah, right. Oh my fucking god.
That's when you know when we're taking it too far, when we're staging people to go up there and give me views.
Yeah, formal public apologies and shit. Just ridiculous shit. Oh my god. Yeah, then you know we're farming views after that, yeah, when we're starting to set it up, stage it. Hell, I'm for it. Hell, I'm for it. I'll pay somebody fucking $200 if it makes us 5,000 on a view. I'm down for that.
Well, that's what I told that one guy. I said, I wish somebody would go up and exercise their free speech and read all the comments that they left about this meeting.
Oh, yeah.
Because if you read the comments, they were getting pretty fucking gnarly.
Pretty heated. Well, it'd be even better to songify those comments.
Oh God, put them in AI and make a song.
Yeah, tell AI to make songs out of this crap and then play it for them. Yep. Is yours capable of doing that, Teach? Can yours make music? Have you asked it to make music yet?
It's not really like, have I asked it to make music? It's more like, have I downloaded the models and got the setup and stuff to make music? I have, but it's really shitty. I would recommend going on Riffusion, Rifffusion. That's an AI music generator that I've used for some of my Agalath stuff.
Riffusion?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's fun to think about.
You can usually go on like ChatGPT and have it generate you like a lyric and like bass tone thing based on some things that you want to give it.
A good thing is,
all you need to take is like just a small portion of whatever, like the one that sounds good. It's not like you need the whole song from it. Just
you know, a channel that reacts to municipal moment, like, you know, municipal highlights or, you know, micro minutes or something like that, and it's a sub channel of the normal channel, but it highlights all the comments and it highlights funny, you know what I mean? Like this one's funny as hell, and it's only shorts and clips. Yeah, like this one's dedicated to just being bang funny, you know, or reactions, or like we said, the songs, or I don't know, you know what I mean? Just bang funny. We can put it in the future, but that could be a fun sub channel to the main channel, is, yeah, micro minutes or something like that, right? Where we're just taking the cherriest, funniest, fucking craziest fucking shit, you know, cherry mint shit. We could maybe even try to monetize that, you know what I mean? Money minutes
Welcome
or
to
something.
space, boys. Got a debt to pay.
Yeah. Like you'll have to go on the Patreon to see the micro minutes or something, you know, or I don't know, right? Money minutes. Show me the money. Well, show me the money, and then I'll show you the money clips. You know, right? You want the money shot? Then show me the money, right? That's what we could have. The money shot.
Right.
Municipal minutes, money shots. That could be it. That could be it right there, man. That fuck, that might actually be it right there. And then, yeah, you pay a little subscription fee to get the money shots. You know, and it's all like on the channels, you know, any fucking way, but maybe no, this is special content that we make. This is, like I said, the little silly songs and comments and shit we've nitpicked out, right? Or anything super juicy that's like maybe it's, you know, not even YouTube safe, you know, like the Tiffany Hager crap. It's already all over YouTube, you know, but we could get a remix of that, you know, put it, songify it, and remix it and throw it up there. I mean, I don't know. I'm just throwing shit at the wall, but be fun to have something. Anything that like builds the community, you know, even if we have to fake build the community, then fine. But we need to build a little silly community around it, you know. You know, and I think we could do that easily with like supporting channels. That's building a community. You already got the idea of putting commenters in there. You're already blowing it up with having commenters in there chatting, and you know, and you already came up with the idea to come up with the profiles for them. So there you go. It's perfect, you know. I would make Degenerate Hunter go in there and comment, but that's not what that's for, you know. That was just made to fuck with all the trolls. Like the icon I use for Degenerate Hunter 2, it's the one from the Red Skull. It's a picture from Red Skull. And it just straight says that Degenerate Hunter. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Oh god. Hey guys, I finally became a blue collar worker again.
Really? What? How? What now? What'd you do?
Look at my
I
stream.
thought you said you were being a YouTuber streamer, and then you were being in the park, and then you were showing your nuts on.
I'll do it. Just look at my stream. I gotta pay off my debt.
Jesus, man. What you doing there? Why do you owe so much money?
What even is that?
I'm a welder, scavenger welder.
He said Zuckerbucks couldn't butt fuck.
I got butt fucked. Yep. I got a sign here. Over $1 billion. I could pay that in no time.
Good job. No problem. Yeah, I mean that, man. Makes me want to be better. Like I'll keep holding the door open and stuff, and I'll be kind and try to be nice, you know, and try not to judge. And even if I see a weird tranny that, you know, the voice doesn't match their, I could have swore to God that was a lady. That really freaked me the fuck out, man.
Oh, what happened today?
We went to the park. We asked for directions, and all of a sudden she's like, "Yeah, you just go down that way and then turn right." And I was like, you know, Well, wow, you know, and I didn't judge or say. I just, wow, you know, that happened.
Listen, a man can be a woman now.
I, I fucking guess so. And instead of throttling this motherfucker right here at the park, in front of my children, just murdering this motherfucker, I just carried on about my day. Even my kids were kind of a bit confused, like, "What was that, Dad?" And I was like, "I'm not sure, children. Let's just go check out this park, you know?" Because that happened. Hmm? I mean, it's still bothering me. It's like 4 days later, and it's still bothering me, man. Had a deeper voice than me. Yeah, just go down that way and turn right. It's no big deal. I was like, wow. It's crazy, though. You look like my niece or something, though. You know? Yeah. Like, I could have swore you were my daughter's best friend. Like, weird. You look like my daughter's age, Like, you look like you guys would have hung out. Like, you and Carmen are friends or something. And then you're just gonna have a deeper voice than me. That's fucking wild, you know? This is real, okay? I live in this world? Oh, fuck. What?
You should teach your kids what a transgender things are. And then tell them that it's wrong. Tell them it's wrong because you should be confident in who you are.
So good on all of that, bro. Oh, my stomach's fucked up. Had too much of this trail mix stuff. So stupid. Paying the price for it. Fucking me up, man. I don't like it. Yeah, wait, I'm gonna go in and pay the ultimate price in the toilet for it, Fuck.
Make sure you have stocked up on toilet paper. The worst would be going in there and like just dropping down and then suddenly like, oh shit, no toilet paper. So yeah, pre-stock. Might as well just go check it now.
Yep.
If you know what's gonna happen.
I like the adult wipes. I like the adult baby wipes. They're pretty nice. Yep. Kind of nice. Now that I've been spoiling myself with them pretty good, I kind of like that. But never knew that baby wipes could be for adults. It's kind of nice,
Huh. Might have to try that out. At least have a stock of them for like the spicy food occasions. Those are the worst.
Yeah, no.
That's when you actually need it. You need something cool and soothing.
nice,
I don't
man.
have a bidet, so I can't
No,
just rinse the frickin' pepper out of my butthole.
No, it's kind of nice, man. You do your normal thing, but then at the end you just kind of use one of them adult baby wipe suckers, man. Fuck. Oh, geez, nice. Just nice, man. Just get you freshened up, you know what I mean? You feel like you just got done taking a quick shower. Fucking nice, but just squeaky. Ah. It's a good feeling, Hell of a lot better than when you've been out all damn day and it worked up a good swamp ass, man. You're all itchy and it's terrible. You just want to get home and jump in the shower like as fast as possible so you don't look like a fucking simian scratching your damn nuts everywhere. Use a little wipe. Damn, clears that right up, buddy. No problem. I mean, nobody does it, but if you can keep them suckers on you somehow, too, oh, man. during the day, you know. You get that midday, little bit of heat built up, wrong spot. Quick wipe, fuck, you're doing good. You know what I mean? It's nice. It's real nice, bro. Minty fresh too. You know what I mean? Gives a good smell. Ah. I'm sure that's a real treat for the ladies, you know. Smells like fresh baby wipe. I don't know. But, you know, it's got to be good somehow. I don't know. I just know it feels good, god damn it. I like to take one, you know, just give it that little, almost like you're cleaning off a pair of golf balls. Just give that little side to side action there, you know, a little tug. Like you're cleaning your golf balls out on the course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No golf.
You know, like I like to wrap that sucker up like a towel, you know, like a wet towel that you were gonna snap your buddy with. Just gonna wrap that sucker up, you know, give a little, give a little action, you know. Yeah. Kind of nice. It's real fucking nice, actually, man. You know.
Good to hear. Glad you like it.
Best ones after a terrible night of Bud Light and Chipotle. Oof, you know what I mean? You lay that thing out like a blanket. And you just lightly dab. You know, make little starfish kisses on it. Oh, you know what
Fuck.
I mean? It's just nice. Oh. You know?
You just gotta let them roll with it at this point.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. You know, after you've been drinking nothing but, you know, Schlitz malt liquor and, you know,
Fucking Schlitz.
fried turkey. Shit's malt liquor, fried turkey, man.
Nice
Being in
piss
there with a
washer.
belly full of stuffing. Telling you. You'll be never so thankful for a baby wipe until this moment, until you've had some Taco Bell with fire sauce on it. Fuck that Diablo sauce, you know? And you were like, sure, I'll eat 6 pepperoncinis, no problem. They taste good. Yeah, do they now? My favorite thing to do, though, is when I talk about these baby wipes, is you get a little bit of that icy hot, you know, the kind of stuff that you use on your knee when you skin it, where, you know, where you get a little hurt, you put a little icy hot on there. You take that and just put a little dab on the toilet paper, man. You can make your own butt wipe. Like a real sap would just spit on their finger and do it, but what are we, Arabians, man? I'm saying, dude, like, you want to be classy, and you're in a pinch. You take a little bit of petroleum jelly or icy hot, just rub a little bit on there. You want to double fold it though, of course. You know, you don't want it too thin a layer. Accidentally poke yourself, man. That's gonna be a bad day. It's gonna be a bad day. You know.
I don't even
We
know what you're
usually go
talking
about.
about at this point.
You go 4 or 6 ply though. Put a little icy
6
hot
ply?
on. At
Yeah,
least
2 ply 3 fold,
6.
duh.
Yeah, you want to double fold and triple that sucker up, you know.
I
Just
feel
a
like if
little
6
dab.
ply toilet paper exists, it would be illegal in California.
It's basically a. Jeez. Yeah, you know, you want that. You want the tissue, the lotion infused kind. Oh, jeez. That's the real. Oh man, that is actually. I like that Cottonelle or whatever the hell it is. The one that's insanely soft, man. Dang it, that's good. Ah, it's like silk, you know. So nice, man. Ah. I'm trying to think of which one it is. Angel Soft? No, I think it's Cottonelle. I think Cottonelle is the one. Some bitch is nice, bud. TJ's like, nah, I'm a brownie kind of man. I just go get fucking.
What?
I just get a 6-pack of paper towels, brawny style. It's a super soaker.
Just give me a broadleaf.
I like to go get the paper towels, 3 for $1. Dollar General. Just use them things in a little spit. Be alright. Fuck a baby wipe.
Nah, bro. Have you ever wiped with one of those blue shop towels? Softest thing you'll ever feel.
Blue shop towel. There you go. Holy. No, but I can tell you a bad days when I did have to use the brown paper towel fucking like cardboard paper shit.
Yeah, right.
Fucking
I know exactly.
horrible.
Like the hand wipe, it barely even gets water off your hands.
Barely even. Yeah, he used to. Yeah. Oh, that was the worst day ever, dude. It's like, why? And
Like
you're not
1,000
supposed
tiny
to
paper
flush it,
cuts.
but you're not supposed to flush it, but I mean, you have to. You know.
Yeah, like
It's
what choice do you have at that point?
Why, Lord? What choice do you even have? The worst one's at the Porta-John when there is no toilet paper and you just had something bad happen. That's when you're losing a sock, my friend. You've sacrificed a sock to
Desperation.
this. Yep. That's exactly what happens. You lose a sock right now. And your underwear more than likely. You know? You're at a porta shitter at the fucking Buffalo Chip. Yeah, screw it, bro. There ain't no toilet paper? Yeah, screw it. There goes my underwear and a sock. I ain't coming out of there like an old savage, man. I don't think I'd really want to be in there acing a deuce anyways. That's probably a bad day already. You know? Scared I'm gonna get fucking dysentery, man, of how many dirty ass bikers have been through here. Ugh. Fuck. Another one's the one on the job site. That thing's always scary too, man. In the middle of winter. Jeez. That's always the worst, bro. It's -10.
I did that shit for fucking 16 years.
Yep, and everybody's been using the morning shitter.
The lasagna.
The only reason it's warm is because you're the last one in there.
Yep. Oh, just fucking. Oh.
Yeah, no, I did grain bins for 5, so that's pretty much how that went too.
Some of the best shits I ever had.
It turns into like a lasagna.
Yep. Yep. It's like a lasagna poo in there. Just
Oh God. Who's on you? Disgusting.
It's so filled up, the water doesn't even touch anymore. Ugh. Doesn't even splash when you go. It just, you hear it just plop. Ugh. Ugh.
That I'm okay with, because at least you know nothing's coming back up at you.
Right? Ugh. I seen the most horrid thing in China, dude. This fucking, oh, dude, I don't even want to put it in words. It's so bad, dude. These, oh man, this fucking whole classroom, a bunch of little kids and a teacher, and they're in this fucking like a basically a multi-story, and the fucking sewer pipe busts in the ceiling above them, and it's just fucking gallons, dude, like more than you could even. No, bro. It's so fucking horrid, man. The poor little kids just crying and shit. The school teacher, she's just absolutely drenched. You could hear her just crying in Chinese. Oh, I think it's so fucking just.
Good Chinese.
Oh, the most epic thing you could think, you know? I don't even know how it's recorded, but they're in class, they're doing their little thing, and the next thing, boom, man, the fucking ceiling explodes, and well, not so awesome anymore. Yeah, yeah, that happened. I saw that last night on the China Uncensored show. It was just like, what the fucking fuck? Like, I didn't want to laugh, you know? Like, just how, I mean, I was laughing because, oh my God, bro. But, like, I didn't want to laugh, you know? As you can imagine, a whole bunch of Joe Dirts got to poo on me. You know what I mean? It was bad, bro. That's why I was giggling. It's just, she looked exactly like that. Like Joe Dirt. Ah.
I'm having my AI build in the character creation system now, so.
Isn't that what his meteor was too? A big frozen turd?
What?
He had a meteor that he caught in a. Remember, he took a meteor with him. He was trying to sell it and shit, and then it turns out it was just a big frozen turd from an airplane.
Yeah.
Jeez. And then he found the nuclear bomb, and that was just a septic tank. Jeez. You know, good movie, but Joe Dirt 2? No, that thing was a pile of shit. Holy shit.
Sequels always suck.
Yeah, like this sucked. Way worse than. This was bad, man. I would have to say Borat 2 wasn't too bad. Borat 2 was pretty fucking funny. I like how he had to check the book for his daughter all the time. He told her vagine had teeth and it would eat her and shit.
What the I don't think I saw it. It's like, what the fuck?
No, it is pretty good, bro. He tried to hook his daughter up with Rudy Giuliani and shit. It was fucking amazing, dude. He was gonna give his daughter to Trump, to President Trump.
What?
It's fucking great, dude. It's fucking great, man. You haven't seen Borat Part 2? Cultural learning? Oh my, dude, it probably is just as funny as the first one. Probably. Especially because of with all the shit with his daughter. It's, dude. It's out of control. He keeps her in a cage and shit, and he says that Melania sleeps in a golden cage and shit. Like, it's fucking crazy, dude. It's absolutely fucking crazy. It's fun. This, oh my god. He runs in to go save his daughter from Rudy Giuliani, and he's like, "No, you can take my anus instead." He's like, "Don't touch my daughter, just touch my anus." Giuliani's like, "What the fuck is going on? What the fuck?"
Hey, he was just like adjusting his mic because he sat down in a suit. Like, shit happens.
Yeah, that is all that happened. He just was trying to adjust his suit, and then he came in. "No, you touch my anus."
This needs to move on to Archon.
Slept a long time today too, but getting tired early. Getting a little tired, a little bit early.
Yeah.
My tummy's messing with me. Kind of what it is. Thinking I'm gonna go make sure my brat gets cleaned up like I told him to.
What are you calling it tonight?
Yeah, I might go lay down and watch a movie or something. And try to see if my stomach will settle. I might come back out in a little while if I start to have too much of a nicotine fit or something. Then I'll come out and vape a little more. I'm actually doing a hell of a lot better with the smoking thing than I thought. This vape is coming in clutch as shit.
Well, that's
You
because you're
vape
not.
nation now?
Yeah, I got this cool vapor thing, and it's got.
Yeah, I
This
tried
thing's
that
got,
too. It didn't work.
oh, it's got lots of life in it, man. I've tried them before, but this one, it tastes really super good, and I really like the taste of it. It's like coffee and a cigarette at the same time. It's like kind of like
Yeah,
coffee.
but yeah, I've been told that you're just trading one habit for a worse one.
Well,
I didn't want to hear that either because I liked vaping and I didn't want to smoke anymore, but I had a nurse tell me that. A specific one.
Well, at least you're not. I mean, at least you're just straight up inhaling the tobacco.
Yeah, but now you're inhaling glycol.
True.
And that's where she was telling me that she's seen a lot of patients in there, younger patients, because granted, they vape a lot, but you get popcorn lung and then it just does a bunch of shit where it's almost better to fucking smoke if you're going to do something.
True.
And that's kind of where I was at. I mean, I have my vape, but I only vape in places that I can't smoke, like my house.
yeah.
But when it comes to smoking, oh, fuck no.
This thing's a hell of a lot cheaper than cigarettes, though. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's true.
That's
Yeah,
the trap.
I kind of like that. I kind of like the cost deterrent, you know? Like you know, the TJ said, you know, it costs $25 for this thing for the week, you know, versus, you know, 15 a pack.
Yeah. 2 packs,
Yeah.
$30 a pack.
Yeah. 2 days I already smoked this whole fucking machine, you know? And actually, the one I got said it's got like 10,000 hits or something. The guy told me this thing should last all fucking month. Like, he normally only sells these things once a month to people, so. Says that right on the box, 10,000 hits, so that should be quite a lot, you know. I can see it. It's
You don't like
got
to
a
vape in the
lot.
house?
No, I don't ever vape in the house. No way. No, not at all.
Wow, vaping a whole lot different than smoking in the house. I vape in my house.
Yeah, but I'm not
Yeah.
gonna because it's Marianne's house. Maybe at my apartment, sure, but not here. And actually, in my apartment, I don't want to smoke at all, man. I'd rather just go vape out on my deck. And if I'm gonna smoke weed, I go down the trail and go smoke weed at the right, you know. I hit my pen a little bit, but I really want my life to be way different at my apartment, you know. Like if I get it, I want everything to be pretty much as perfect as possible. That way, in case anybody ever does come visit me, you know, you're pretty blown the fuck away, I hope. Yeah, I'd really like to get that ground unit with a garage right there. Fuck, that'd be nice. I could just walk in from my garage straight into my apartment. That's fucking badass, man. Because then I'll set my garage up like my little game room thing, you know? Won't even have to be away from the kids or nothing. Yeah, and just set my garage up like my little extra room and little game room area thing. And then make the rest of the house look all, you know, clean and stupid. That way anybody ever shows up, they fucking hooray, yeah, my house is beautiful, but, you know, you don't need to go into the garage unless you're going in there to game and smoke and be a fucktard, right? That should be my, like, smoking and gaming den.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I figure I could smoke pot by garage too, you know? Not like cloud it all out wicked or nothing.
Can't you just do it in your room?
No, not in my apartment, no way. And I don't want any kind of smoke on the walls, or I don't want to smoke in that apartment at the fuck all, dude. It's too beautiful. Too beautiful. I don't even want to vape in there. Too beautiful.
Can't you just go? Can't you just go outside?
Yeah, I can go out on my deck. I have a deck. But not inside my apartment, man. No fucking way. And I'm not gonna let my little bastards make a mess in there either, you know? If they make cereal or they make food of any kind, they clean that shit right the fuck up. I want that apartment to look exactly like the day I rented it every single day. You know? Like, don't ever change. Should just be beautiful, snow white all the fucking time with really basically nothing in it. Like a few small things, and that's about it, you know? That'd make me happy. If it pretty much looks like the day I moved in it every fucking day. Like dead ass. That almost made me happy. Oh shit, regulator.
Hey, what's up?
What up?
What are you playing? Juice.
I'm blue collar worker.
In space. 23rd century.
Salvaging.
Earning
He's salvaging a spaceship?
Mm-hmm. You wanna join me?
No, I'm playing a shitty game.
You come stack a box. You make a lot of money. You stack a box.
I'm paying off my debt.
Yeah.
By being up here. Serving my hard-earned money in life. Trying to feed my kids back home. One day this will be a reality, honestly.
What will be a reality?
This job right here that I'm doing.
Oh yeah.
This is what you do in Star Citizen, right?
Oh yeah, space salvage.
Oh yeah.
Maybe.
Just
Yeah,
large
course.
scale.
This is also large scale. This is just minor. Shit.
God damn, this area is huge. Guys, I'm playing a bootleg Destiny 2.
But
Really?
why?
It's called
Wow.
Borderlands 4. Have you heard of it?
You actually bought it?
Yeah.
How is it?
Honestly, it's not too bad. It's just like I'm very lonely right now.
I want to buy it, but I kind of want to wait until it's cheap.
That's fine, man. Do what you gotta do.
Are you gonna get Beast?
Yeah, I'm getting Dying Light. Yeah.
I already got it.
Yeah. Yeah. That'll be a good game to play.
For sure, it's definitely a game to play. All right. That's right, boy. Get your ass in there, Mr. $21,000 of credits paid off my debt.
That's right. You're like $1.5 billion in the hole. I would just use a basic AI to write a complex AI that would do this task for me. Good space trucker anthem going on too.
I'm close to this drive.
Ooh, valuable. Look at all that metal. A lot of fucking metal.
No.
You failed your quota.
Fulfill my quota.
What the fuck is with that wire?
All right, guys. Well, I think I'm gonna bounce out too.
Do that.
Problem.
Yep. I appreciate your help, TJ. Really do.
Yeah, no problem.
It looks
Glad
great.
it turned out well.
So, all right. Well, you guys have a good night.
You as well. Good night.
You too.
multiplayer portion to this game. You know what? It's 11 here. I got work tomorrow. It's basically that time for me as well. So, yeah, have a good night.
Good night, man.
Hope you get out of debt. And you too, stream.